we go. We are live. You hear all the bells and whistles
Oh,
going off on my phone
I
because I didn't mute my
do.
phone.
Oh, yep, I hear him too. What's
We
going
are
on, everybody?
we are live.
We are live. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. As I figured this game, oh man, Saints are down by 3 and driving with a minute to go. These games between these two teams are always so good. In my DFS, I am so close to, let's see where I'm at right here. I was in 10th place, but of course that's not going to last. 72nd, 56th place out of 10,000.
Nice.
So, yeah. And I think I actually have their kicker. No, I don't. 42nd place. All right, keep going. I like this.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Hope everybody's enjoyed. Football fans, at least, hope you've enjoyed these playoffs. They've been fun. Just that's one thing you can say. They have definitely been fun.
Fellas, Saints look like they're gonna do it. What's up, Brian? Brian, Todd, how's it going, guys?
What's going on?
Hope you guys had a good weekend. Sunday is here. That means
Yes.
Monday is coming, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah, you got that right.
Cannot help you on your Monday blues.
Yeah, but we can make Sunday awesome. So
Uh, we can make Sunday better.
that's true.
We can make Sunday better.
You can
We
always
can-
end.
Hmm?
You can always end it great with roughing the passer too. I mean, that's like the greatest end to an evening
Who?
around.
Who?
Roughing the passer. Roughing the passer.
I'm messing with you, man.
It's just awesome football show.
Yeah. I called into it and wondered why my camera was so ugly.
You did. Well, that was your fault. Well, that or StreamYards. You know, take your pick.
Yeah.
Nice, Todd. 1933 Gaudi. You know, I was just doing a card show yesterday, and I haven't messed around too much in vintage, but I'm starting to. And I actually saw a couple of the old Gaudis and a couple of the cards from the 30s and stuff, and spend a lot of time at those tables looking at them and starting to get into it a lot. And that's a really cool set right there. It's a nice one. I like it.
I think the video may be maybe a little choppy.
Educating myself
for the
on
end
the
user.
vintage.
Yeah. All right. I have got to do a couple things to make this video work a little better, and Drew will be right back with us. Because one of those things is I have to reboot Chrome. Chrome gets this little memory leak problem. So Drew will be right back with us. Right back with us. As soon as I get this straightened out. In fact, I'm going to have to stop this stream and start all over. 1 second, guys. Trying this again. Should look a lot better now. We have adjusted some settings. Let me go bring Mr. Drew back in. Be just 1 second. I gotta go halfway around the world to get the link to get Drew back in. You guys tell me how the video looks. If you can hear. First time turning in. Sorry, your first time turning in involved technical difficulties. But it did. Oh, 1 second. Everything should be good now. I had to shut off some things though. I had to go engineer a couple things. Had to mess with a couple things to get it to work right. It was looking pretty like we were dropping 20% of frames. That means it's not going to be a stable show as far as there's going to be some hiccups and glitches, and I didn't want that, so that's why we chose to restart. Going to pick Drew up. 1 second. Happy New Year. Yo, there we go.
All right. Yeah, I closed my Facebook. I'm just going to use it for my phone, too.
No, it was me. It was me. Like, it didn't have anything to do with you. It was all my computer. Chrome was using, like, crazy resources. So I had to dump it.
Chrome likes to do that.
It does. It does. What's going on,
What's up,
Mr.
Matt?
Gottschall?
Matt
Kirby.
Matt.
Gottschall, get to the promos.
Mr. McKinney, how's it going? Oh, yeah, James, absolutely. Man, you guys are helping me so much on my DFS. I'm glad they're going into overtime in a way. I'm 43rd right now out of 6,000 people. But I've got a couple Saints. I'd like Taysom Hill. Let's let Taysom Hill win this game for him, and then I think we're in there up here. So I'm 5 points out of first. So
he had that long not that long pass. It didn't go in the end zone, but I did see it.
Yeah. He's done great every single time he's touched the ball today. He's done something amazing. Yeah. Like it's been every time he's been in the game. Really, I mean, he's an excellent player, and it really pains me to say that being a Panther fan. But credit where credit is due, and obviously, if you help me win DFS, that's even better.
I like it when analysts for people team management thinks outside the box and takes a guy like Taysom Hill.
Yep.
That I like that. Let me check my camera.
Absolutely, and those are the type of guys that win you Super Bowls, because you can have all the star wide receivers, all the great quarterbacks, all the great corners, all those guys, but all teams can get defenses and schemes to stop that type of stuff. It's the little wrinkles. If you're a good team, it's those little wrinkles that you can throw in that other coordinators and coaches really can't prepare for and can't prepare to stop. Correct. And Taysom Hill is a prime example of that. He can do so many different things that you can't spend that much time during the week prepping for a guy like him. And so those are the type of people that if you've got the staff in place that know how to use them, which obviously New Orleans has an excellent staff, those are the guys that can be deadly in once you get to a time like the postseason, which we're looking at right now, and you're seeing it. But, 100%.
James, you're actually in New Orleans?
That's awesome. That's cool.
I think he's in New Orleans.
That's really cool right there.
You go down for the game, or if you go down for the game, you wouldn't be in the chat right now. I know I would.
Yeah, I would think not. If you are, mad props to you. I think he deserves break credit if he's at the game on the stream. Personally,
he's out there pulling a Rob. VP bracket is shot, yeah. Yeah, the VB Pick'em. Yeah. All right. I am doing a little housekeeping things. And then we'll be ready.
All right. That's always nice.
Yeah, it's nice to keep your information updated, isn't it?
Well, you know, it helps. Helps just a tad. Just a tad. So, guys, I know you can see it on the stream, but if you're just dropping in and everything, we do have our question of the hour for $10 break credit. And the question here, it's just a simple one here for you. And that, of course, is what is your all-time favorite vintage set and why? What's one of those favorites of yours? I know a lot of you probably have multiples. I know I have multiple favorite sets of everything. But what's one of your favorites and why? I always find it interesting to see the reason why they're people's favorite sets, because it's always something different to me, or I always get so many different answers, and I think it's cool.
Yeah, to see what's important to people.
Exactly. I think it's fun, and you know, and to see what's important to people in different sets, because I mean, I think depending on what it is and really what you're looking for, whether it be team collecting or maybe it's for autographs or whatever subsets of your PC, if you will, you know, something like that, you know, that can influence it a lot. So many different things. I always just find it interesting is that I like to learn what makes collectors collect a certain thing. That's one of my favorite things to ask, especially at like the show yesterday. That's what I was talking to a lot of people about. 88 Fleer. Nice, Joe. I agree there. Those are some nice cards.
Comment came from Periscope.
I know, I like it. First time I've seen that pop up.
Yeah, the Periscope chat integration is not the greatest.
Yeah. Well, let's see who does it, man. Minnesota and and New Orleans, they just every year it seems it's time when it comes playoff time, it's just you can count on the game being good. No matter how bad Minnesota or New Orleans is playing coming into the game, which the last couple of years one of the teams was struggling coming into it. They always end up playing an incredible game against one another, but as I've said all year, I think Minnesota has the best roster from 1 to 53. Not like the best, maybe starters only, but I think top to bottom, they have the best roster in the league. So you put them in a game like this, I'm always going to go with the Vikings. No matter how bad they're struggling. We'll see what happens here. But
I went with the Saints because the Saints were my Super Bowl pick.
Yes, they were. They were.
I'd hate to get
and that's
busted.
not a bad pick at all.
Yeah.
Even though Kirk Cousins is marching right now.
You know who wasn't my Super Bowl pick?
Who was not the New England Patriots?
The New England Patriots were not my Super Bowl pick.
Yes, Joe. You can get in through PayPal and Chris. What other? I'm sure other ways as well.
Anything you can use a credit card with.
Yeah, just go to
VintageBreaks.com. If you go to VBSouth.com, you can see the inventory we have here. And I'm updating it right now. We have some cool stuff in. We have Prism first off the line. We have 19 Draft.
Yeah.
Jumbo.
Nice stuff right there.
We have 2019 Bowman's Best today.
Bowman's Best. That's a fun set.
It is.
Underrated set. Underrated set. It's very short printed compared to a lot of other sets, and I don't understand why it doesn't get more love, because it's on the secondary market at least, because it is so short printed compared to a lot of the other sets that are similar to it. I've never really understood that. I love Bowman's Best. I think it looks beautiful.
Yeah. It's kind of iffy.
Yeah.
All these, like, the formula for making something worth money is having a card go off.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, Well, the Vikings, Kirk Cousins just threw a bomb to Thielen and got him down to the 2-yard line. So Minnesota, if they knock it in right here, that game is over. What's up, Russ? How's it going, man?
Josh, I see. I am going to be leading off the show with your Fleer pack. That'll be just a moment as soon as I get all this updated. The GoDaddy interface is giving me some problems today.
Come on, Daddy. Wow. That was a beautiful pass by Cousins. Absolutely beautiful.
Alright, so let's talk promos while this loads. I don't want to waste your time. So, right now we have a $15 bonus. For the first 100 participants, we have 3 prizes. Third prize is not 2010. It did not exist in 2010.
That'd be cool if it did. No.
Who would it have in it in basketball 2010 rookie class? Nobody.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. All right. So, $15 buy-in, first 100. The prizes are as follows. We have this beautiful Roberto Clemente Sweet Spot Classics jersey. From the same set, we have Roy Campanella.
Yeah.
And third prize, we have a spot in Panini Prism Basketball, first off the line. So that's a $75 prize there.
Yeah.
When that real. Fills.
That's awesome.
So that's the promo.
Yeah. Russ, 72 basketball. I was just telling everyone right before you joined. I'm not a huge. I haven't been a huge vintage guy till lately, but 72 basketball was actually one of my dad's favorite sets. So growing up, that's one of the vintage sets that I've been familiar with my entire life, and I agree with you. That set is so cool looking. I love it. But that's really funny that you mentioned that set of all of them, because that's one that I literally grew up watching my dad collect, and that's kind of what he would show me when he was getting me into cards when I was a kid. Oh, man, I don't know if they can't. Nope, they can't. Wow, Todd, the second you say that, ball game. Rudolph with a touchdown, ball game.
Saints are out?
Yep, the New Orleans Saints are out, baby.
There goes my my bracket's busted.
Yeah, not mine.
Yeah. What do I know?
Well, that was, like I said, those games with these two teams, they can go either way. But this came down to, I mean, with these two teams, the way they were playing right here, that's what it came down to. The Vikings got the ball first. I mean, New Orleans didn't even get a chance. Yeah. And I think if New Orleans had gotten the ball, I think they win the game. I mean, it came down to a coin toss. Neither defense was going to stop neither defense was stopping those offenses today.
That's unfortunate.
If that didn't knock me down all the way to 115th place, though, that was brutal.
Josh, however, yes, it is good for things during the show. However, I am going to back up to include your last purchases. So, Josh, you will start this off with 2 spots.
What's up, Ryan? How's it going, man?
Yeah, I did pick the Titans over the Patriots. I did pick that.
Yep, same here. Same here. Loved that. Loved it. It was beautiful.
What do you think about the Titans? If the Titans can go to the Super Bowl, they'll lose it if they go, but
they can go. They absolutely can go, and I'll tell you why. They got a running back that can absolutely control. I mean, he showed you yesterday. He can control a game even against some of the top run defenses in the league. You've got a running back. If he's if he doesn't wear down, they can't lean on him completely, but that's my next point. They've got a quarterback and they've got a receiving core that can hang with any team in a shootout. They don't have to have, now that New England's out, there's not many teams in there that are so defensive oriented that they're going to hold you to not many points. It's going to be a lot of shootouts in these playoffs in the AFC. So it's going to come down to, can you put up the points? And the Titans are a team that I had huge hopes for him at the beginning of the year before I found out Marcus Mariota was not an NFL quarterback at all. But they can absolutely keep up, and they can go to the Super Bowl if one of those teams has a bad game, because I think you're seeing right now that none of these games are a lock, and a lot of these games and these teams match up a lot better in the postseason than people think, and it comes from this is a lot of these guys' first or second postseason. They're very inexperienced, and it's a different beast. And I think you're going to see a lot of these teams that dominated the regular season struggle quite a bit. So I could see Tennessee 100% at least getting to the championship game, possibly the Super Bowl.
So I've got, in just a second, VBSouth.com will be updated.
Beautiful.
33 Goudy. Cards are easy to find. 33 Goudy. It's something I noticed real quick shopping. They're everywhere. 33 Goudy. They must have made a lot of that. Goudy gum must have been really popular. Okay. In addition, we're going to have a $35 promo. I think it's 35. Let me check, see what we said. $35 at 100, or $35 for 100 people, 100 spots. I'm going to get this written on the board. At bonus at 100. 100 spot. First prize is a Cal Ripken Jr. UD Black jersey auto.
Yeah, nice. Such a nice card.
First prize. Second prize is a Nolan Ryan Sweet Spot patch, numbered to 35.
Very nice.
And it is an everybody win, followed by a 98 card rookie pile.
Ooh.
There is a caveat: must fill by end of Monday, or the cards go back in the collection. Must fill by end of Monday. We got 2 days on it. Doesn't have to fill today, but it does have to fill tomorrow. Here's the Nolan Ryan. Nice jersey patch.
Yeah.
Here's the Ripken UD Black. I love old UD Black. Upper Deck. When Upper Deck was rolling, they made the prettiest cards out there.
Yeah, big time.
There's the Campy. There's the Roberto Clemente. And you know why they made the prettiest cards out there?
Why is that?
Because they had a guy named Carvin Chung making sure they were pretty. Have you met Carvin?
I believe so.
Carvin works for GTS now.
Yes, I did. Okay.
See, not many people know this, but Carvin is the brain behind Exquisite.
Really?
Yes. Carvin was the one who stressed, hey, these cards have to look like museum quality pieces. Hey, these cards have to look like something somebody would be proud to show off. We can't just put our logo on a card and think people will chase it because of what it is. What's going on, real sci-fi fan? I forget your name, but I've seen you on here a lot.
What's up, man?
How's it going? Let's see. We have, and I'm going to go ahead and start the dippage, because dippage is what we doage here. I like that. Dippage is what we doage. I be dipping. That's what I be doing.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
I hope you're keeping up with these names, Drew, because I'm not.
Oh, I am, man. I got you. Russ, I think if the Titans face someone that can stop the run, I think yes, obviously that puts them in some trouble. But that's where I was saying no matter what, Henry's gonna force them to be honest, to actually stack the box some, which is gonna open up that passing game, which they do have a decent passing game, and I think I think Tennessee can hang with any of those teams, even if they do run into a team that can hold Henry to, under 100 yards.
Yeah. Dude, you don't want to work at Upper Deck.
No.
Trust me, you don't want to work at Upper Deck. You don't want to live in Carlsbad, California on the 45 to 50 grand they pay. It's just not.
Nope.
Like, Tops, too. Tops is in freaking Manhattan and not paying anything. I'm like, all right.
I know.
How does that work?
I know. Right?
Like, I understand if you're in Georgia.
Yeah.
But they're on freaking Manhattan and you got to commute into the city every day.
Yeah, I know.
52 Tops baseball answer.
Yeah, I'm catching up here. We're getting a lot of answers in here. I love it, guys.
The flagship of flagships.
How's it going, Rob? Yeah, it was an incredibly good game. Incredible. 3 years in a row, those teams have put together some classics.
I don't know what this $50 play is. Sam's got to get better when he sends me promos. Tell me what they are. I have no clue.
What's that, man?
Sam's got to be better about telling me what these things are. Tell me what these promos are.
Confusing at times, I will say that.
It's just a spreadsheet with no directions on it. It's like, yeah, I would understand if I was watching the show. I'd get it, but I wasn't. So. All right, this one I know, $350 at $100. We also have a $350 at $350 at $100. Yeah.
78 baseball, Brian. That's a cool one. I'm noticing. One thing I am noticing is a lot of people's favorite sets of all times, at least the vintage, are the ones that they were first introduced to. As a kid, I'm noticing that has a lot.
87 Tops for me. What?
I've never personally opened Dynasty, Russ. I have opened boxes with just one card for personals, but I've always stuck to the lower end stuff, whether like archives or clearly authentic or something. When I find like a real good deal at a card show or something, you can. I've found it a lot of times at the end of the show. If you go up and offer them a little bit, they'll get them to you for a pretty good deal. So those have been really the only ones. I think I might have opened a box of Panini One, but I've never opened Dynasty. I'd like to. But no, never opened something that high end that's one card per box. Not for myself, at least. Oh, thanks, Nick. The ones from yesterday? Yeah. Oh, man, Nick, this is crazy. Okay, so I had a bunch of these mega boxes, and I had one left that I saved for the show, and I planned on busting it live as a personal box right here, just right live on my feed, just as something to do. And last minute, this guy walks up and says, "I'll give you $65 for it." And I was like, "Okay, that was a lot more than I'd planned on even selling it for." So I was like, "Fine, I guess I'll sell it to you, whatever." I was like, "Only if you're gonna bust it." He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna bust it." So I sold it to him, and Purple Wave Zion in there. Yeah.
Not bad.
So that crushed me. Yeah, I was sad though.
Yeah.
I should have kept it for myself, but I was happy for him. But Purple
Yeah.
Wave Zion in that last one. So
Yeah, I bought a few. I bought a silver today at the show. I bought R.J. Barrett silver.
nice. Yeah, nice.
That's R.J. Barrett.
I'm loaded with silvers right now. I've been stacking up on Darius Garland and Brandon Clark, because those are two guys that you can get for really cheap right now that are starting to blow up. You won't be able to get them for cheap for long, but yeah, that pink Zion was nice, Nick.
Yeah. Well, all right. Let's take a little tour of the website real quick. Let's see what's available. Let's see. We have this Prism first off the line available. 7 spots in it you can take down. Let's see. We have that's Prism Hobby. Bowman Draft Jumbo. For some reason, yeah, there we go. We have this Bowman Draft Jumbo here. We have Bowman's Best here. We have the Panini Prism Blasters. We have all the 80s packs in stock. Pretty much all the 80s packs in stock. It is a nice looking, Nick. I was happy to pick it up. We have these. You can hit a Luka. We have 6 spots left in this 2018 Prism Blaster. We have 12 spots left in this Bowman's Best. We have this Topps Update with 24 spots. So let's get it hit up. We have a $15 bonus. We have a $35 bonus running right now. Yes, Draft Jumbo is in stock.
Oh yeah.
How you can hit one? We have this. There could be one in here. That's Luka's year. That is Luka Doncic.
Doncic.
Is that how you say it?
Doncic.
Doncic.
Yes.
Luka Doncic. Alright. I'm going to get ready to bust this 85 Fleer for Josh McKinney. So give me
like
1 second.
Blast.
Drew,
Absolutely.
Talk about football or something while you get this ready.
Absolutely. I'd love to talk about football. It's football. So it looks like looks like we're up to our next game starting now. Who's everybody's picking this one? Another very, very fun game. I think it's just now kicking off. Seahawks and Eagles, two teams struggling, limping their way in, I guess you could say. Fun to see Marshawn in the playoffs. I think that's pretty funny, personally. Seeing Marshawn Lynch go, let's see if he can go beast mode in the playoffs against Philly. They have no run defense, but who do you guys got in this game? Because this is one of those coin flip games to me. I think my gut feeling in me tells me that Carson Wentz is gonna. If Carson Wentz is the quarterback everyone says he is, he's finally got a couple of guys, at least in Miles Sanders, that can play some ball. And I think this is where Miles Sanders puts a mark that he's actually a true starter in this league, this whole playoff series. And if Wentz is any type of quarterback like people say he is, or before pre-injury, he goes out, wins a game like this, and goes on a tear. But I don't know. Something tells me that Russell Wilson and the Seahawks. I think Russ has one more solid playoff run in him, and I think it could be this year. So I'm probably gonna end up going with the Seahawks, but I think this is gonna be a pretty high scoring, fun game to watch. What's up, Rick? 55 tops. Nick? What team do I think Brady will end up with? Brady, Brady will end up with the team that he's on right now, or he will be on Team Giselle at home. I don't see Tom Brady going anywhere else. I just don't think. I think he's gonna look back at it and look at the power of a legacy of only playing for one team. Um, I don't think I don't think he's going to look at any team out there that would need a quarterback at all. I know it's Tom Brady, but look at him last year. He's not the Tom Brady that's the goat of all quarterbacks anymore. So I don't see any team that needs a quarterback or that doesn't need a quarterback that's a Super Bowl contending team saying, yeah, let's grab him. And I don't see him taking any team out there that needs a quarterback and taking them to the Super Bowl. I think it's a 2 or 3 year project, which he doesn't have. So I don't see any team out there whatsoever that's a perfect fit for him to just go in and put them over the hump. I think those teams can do it. And this free agency class for quarterbacks is going to be huge. I don't think Brady leaves at all. I think there's going to be a lot of talk about it. I think it'll dominate the media for a couple months probably, but he's either a Patriot or he's sitting at home or he's on TV talking about football. I don't see him leaving New England at all. I can't see it. Oh yeah, I know I know there's going to be issues there, but the thing is with Brady and with New England, they have a different relationship than most, and they'll restructure. What they can do is they can restructure his contract and put a lot of the stuff as incentive based, which takes it away from those cap hits and stuff and put it more as bonuses and just benchmarks he has to reach, put the contract like that, structure it in a different way that it doesn't make as much of a cap hit. I think they can work something out. And if they can't, I can see him just hanging it up. What team do you think he would go to? Tampa Bay is interesting, but I think Tampa's ownership is dead set. I think on keeping Jameis Winston because they're Tampa Bay's ownership and they're just terrible. But what's up, Anthony? But Nick, who do you think he ends up going to? Since I can see from the comments, I'm assuming you're saying you think he's going to leave. Who do you think he goes to? I could see him, if he does leave, go to a team like Tampa, possibly a team like Washington, maybe. I think they're a lot closer than people think. I could see him going to a team like the Titans that just beat him. Now that's a team. If the Titans are not sold on anybody, that is a team that you put him on. That's a team that could probably make a deep run, possibly go to the Super Bowl because they are building something that's going to last for a long time, and they have a true number one in AJ Brown. So I think that could be maybe a possibility, but I don't know if he wants to. I don't know if Giselle would let him go to Tennessee.
That would tickle me.
She might block that one.
That would tickle me to death, by the way, because it's like, hey, winner gets Tom Brady.
Yeah, right. Yeah, pretty much.
It's like Tennessee and New England were racing for pinks.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, pretty much. But I mean, that really is. I mean, look around the league. There's not too many teams that, because he's only going to a team. The only way he plays again is if he goes to a team that he looks at and says, okay, we're winning a Super Bowl. That's it. And a lot of teams you can say, yeah, they might have the talent, but do they have the coaching? Because Tom Brady's not going to come in there and be that quarterback that's going to give you. You have to build a certain type of team around Tom Brady now. 7 years ago, you could put anybody you wanted around Tom Brady and let him just do his thing. He's not that quarterback anymore. You have to have a solid system around him. That's why I think a team like the Titans would be somewhat of a smart fit. Possibly Tampa, but I don't see it. I do not think he would go well with the coaching staff down there in Tampa at all, personally. But I've been wrong plenty.
I mean, Tampa doesn't think Jameis Winston's the problem, so.
Exactly. That's why I'm talking about bad, thought process down there. He ain't getting that $30 million he wants. No. I don't think they're that dumb.
No. Guys, I see a lot of purchases. Thank you.
Yeah.
A 94
yes,
SP pack just filled.
Ooh, cool.
We're gonna break this 85 Topps baseball first. I've almost got it set up. Not an 85 top, 85 Fleer.
Steven, that's really interesting. I'm not too familiar with 70 Topps, but I'm actually about to just Google one to see the card back because that's pretty cool and a really interesting.
Well, you're about to be familiar with it because what's the Topps Heritage design this year?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those black borders.
Oh, yes. Okay. I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, yes. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
$1 million per interception for Jameis Winston. You know, interceptions are not that big a deal if you're pushing.
No.
We're going to break the 94, Anthony. We're going to break that after this 85 pack. That's next.
That's why.
Primarily yours.
That's why Winston puts up amazing fantasy numbers still, because they're not that big of a deal. But,
well, if you're throwing 40-yard passes and they're getting picked and you're down in the guy right there, what's the difference between that and a punt?
Right.
You know, if you're pushing the
problem is.
Yeah, it's bad.
He does it in bad. But he does it in bad time. His timing is the problem.
Yeah, you don't want to get pick six. You don't want to get slants picked off. You don't want to have short packs picked off.
No.
Nate, how's it going, man? So 85 Fleer base. Let me start recording. Hey guys, this is Vintage Break South here. We are busting 1985 Fleer baseball. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. We're going to randomize it 6 times. Let's pop over to the randomizer. AKA shut up, Drew, because Drew can't talk during the randomizer. I still got to fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if they did interceptions in the NFL like they did errors in baseball. Yeah. It's the receiver's fault. A lot of times it has nothing to do with the quarterback, but yet it's the quarterback stat. I bet you there's some advanced scouting metric that tracks that.
There is. There's I can't remember what they call it, but it's one of those advanced metrics for wide receivers that's quarterbacks. It's like a percentage of balls that are caught that shouldn't have been or something like that and intercepted that shouldn't have been. I don't remember what.
Okay.
I guess Nick can hear me.
Yeah, sometimes I just need for Drew to be quiet for a second, so I switch over Like, shut up, Drew. I switch over. No.
I understand. I get it.
Alright, so I have my names.
Fine. Welcome, Jeremy. I see it's your first time here, man. Welcome to Vintage Break South. Hop on in. Lots of fun stuff going on today.
That was Wax Pack 90.
Very nice.
Freaking see my screen. And let's get to busting this bad boy. Looking for Kirby Puckett, Roger Clemens.
Dude, Kirby Puckett was the man. Like, seriously. How could anyone dislike Kirby Puckett?
Kirby Puckett, just those health issues, man.
I know. But I mean, like, even if he was like your rival, you know, or something,
Yeah.
he was just one of those guys. You couldn't hate him. You might be able to hate the team, but he's just one of those guys. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe it's just me.
I wasn't a fan of him because that's my team.
Right.
And that Braves Twins World Series is an impactful moment to me.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, I understand.
Card 1's Dave Schmidt.
Nice.
No kin to Michael Jack. Captain 2, we have Captain Canada. Steve Rogers. Not to be confused with Captain America, Steve Rogers.
Nah.
3, we have a man who is still playing in Julio Franco. I'm not kidding. He is still playing in Mexico.
I know. It's funny. I just saw the article the other day.
Yeah. Dan Dreesen at 4.
Nice.
Oh, ye of famous rookie card, UL Washington. He's on like the Mulder rookie.
Yeah.
UL. What? I want to know what UL stands for. Somebody tell me what UL stands for.
I'll
Dennis
find out for you.
Lamp.
Dennis Lamp.
Denny, I love Lamp.
Yeah.
Bob.
What was you?
UL
What was
Washington.
UL's last name?
Washington.
Okay.
Bob Welch in at 7. Loved his grape juice. His grape juice is awesome. Ooh, there is a problem here. 2 7s. Glad I caught that.
Yeah. Well, how can his Wikipedia not even have the...
What are you talking about? His mama named him UL. I'm
Seriously,
gonna name him.
that's what it's looking like.
U.L. Washington, and the UL is not
If
going to
you-
stand for anything. Yeah, I understand it's his real name, but it has to stand for something. They're abbreviations.
Yeah, like, and seriously, if you go by, like, everything on the internet, it's just UL.
Wow.
Let's
Pedro Guerrero.
see. That's funny.
Pedro Guerrero was a thumper for a few years, man.
Yeah, he was.
Card 10, Brent Gaff. He made a social faux pas, so his last name. His family is famous for making social faux pas, so they named him Gaff. That's their surname. Jesse Orozco at 11. I'm being ridiculous today. I'm in a ridiculous mood. Vern
Ridiculous.
the Golden Rule. Rod Carew. Hall of Famer Rod Carew.
I was about to say, seems like I've heard of him before. No.
Well, he's a quarter Jewish? According to Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
Tommy Herr. Pesky, annoying hitter Tommy Herr. One of the most exciting shortstops of the era. I don't care what anyone says. Tony Fernandez. Vintage Break South is VB South.
Yeah, there you go.
What's going on, Dean, Heather,
What's up, Heather? Dean?
Monty?
Everyone?
My boy
Yeah.
Monty. Y'all step in and get in on some of these promos.
I really want to understand. I want to know the thought process behind. I want my son's name to be UL.
Yo.
I mean, I really want to understand the thought process behind that because I've been the
man.
naming kid. I remember when I thought about what I wanted to name Jude. You know, some thought went into it. Just two initials that have never really came to mind.
So did you name Jude after the Beatles song?
Well, kind of, sort of, in a way. My favorite band of all time is Brand New, and when me and my ex were still together, she said, you know, she said I could pick his name and everything as long as she liked it, because I told her it was gonna be music related. So I wanted it to be something with Brand New, and then one of my favorite songs by them is Jude Law and A Semester Abroad, and so I figured with that and the Beatles reference, since my mom grew me up on the Beatles, we went with Jude. Yeah.
Yeah. The reason behind my name is way more straightforward.
What's that?
I was named after two people. I was named after, from my mom's perspective, Christopher Robin off Winnie the Pooh,
Nice.
which is not manly at all. Tot tot, looks like rain. And Dad was, I think it was Christopher Reeves. Superman.
Cool.
So
that's cool. Yeah, it's sweet.
Neither of them thought like you know, the typical reason why you name somebody Chris is after Christ.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
But all right.
I kind of feel bad for Jude in a way, because I didn't realize how big time I was opening him up to hearing that Beatles song the rest of his life. But I mean, I think it's about probably 100 out of 100 times someone sees him for the first time, they sing the Beatles song to us.
Oh.
So
yeah, that's gonna get old.
It has.
All right. We are going to open the 1994 SP pack real quick. And then I'm going to go in and do my favorite thing. What is my favorite thing? My favorite thing is dipping people.
Dippage, yeah, dippage.
Dippage is my favorite thing.
And guys, if you did just join in, we do have a couple minutes left on this hour. Tons of you have entered. That's awesome. But make sure to comment with your favorite vintage old school pack and why to enter in that $10 break credit.
My name's Sue. How do you do? I'm really into classic country. So
yeah, nothing wrong with being named after Dean Martin. That dude was the man. So I mean, come on now. My mom pretty much just said that she just always liked the name. So
yeah.
I don't know. There wasn't any real big story, but yeah, it is kind. I guess in a way, Jude's was named for the Beatles, some, but more Brand New.
Well, most people named Andrew are named after the top tier saint Andrew.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, like that's not a minor saint in Catholicism.
No.
That's one of the biggies.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Bowman Draft Jumbo is down to five packs.
Ooh.
So get in there and rip
Nice.
that off. We're really close in that
Yes.
Bowman Jumbo. You can get in there and hit a monster. Bowman's Best is up at 1850. You can hit the same monsters in this.
Yep, big time.
Same players. Contenders first off the line. I don't know if you saw that Haskins we hit.
Oh, beautiful card. So nice.
Tomorrow we will have 2019 Bowman Heritage, which is back from which returns. So tomorrow we'll have that on the site.
Sweet. That's some cool stuff.
A personal pack. Anthony Torres personal. $387. Nothing to randomize.
Alright.
That's what I like about personals. Nothing to randomize.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Email sent. Start recording. Let me get some of this stuff out of my way so I can see my buttons when I hit them.
That and help.
Yeah. No problem, Anthony. Nothing wrong with being named after Clark Gable. Clark Gable was the man.
Nah, dude, Clark Gable's awesome.
My wife works at the Gone with the Wind Museum, so I hear a lot about Clark Gable.
Yeah.
Card 1 is your die cut. It's David Cone.
Nice.
David Cone was very dominant.
Yes, he was.
The way he pitched just put so much stress on his back, man.
Yeah. I actually found a really funny old.
Well, happy birthday to both of you.
Oh, man, happy birthday.
Did you guys go out and do something special because it's both of your birthdays?
Yeah.
2 is Juan Gone.
And did you meet on y'all's birthday? Because that would be cool.
Card 3 is I'm not a ball player lady. I'm not an athlete lady. I'm a ball player. John Kruk. Nightbot. 4 is a personal friend of my family's. Chris Hammond. He and my dad are currently fishing buddies. Your premier prospect is Alex Ochoa, who had a good career. Alex Ochoa had a good career.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe. Yeah, I see you around.
How's it
a lot.
going, Joe? Nice to meet you, man.
We have Tom Glavine looking really uncomfortable swinging a bat on the back of the card. Look how uncomfortable he looks. Chicks dig the long ball. Unfortunately, I can't hit it. Tom Glavine. Ace of the era, Doug Drabeck.
Whoa, Nick, I didn't read that correctly. So you're actually related to Clark Gable. That's awesome.
Okay. And we have son of the Giants win the pennant and Robbie Thompson. That's his son, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Robbie Thompson is Bobby's son.
Yeah.
So that will do that one. The Giants win the pennant. The Giants win the pennant. I think that's more famous for the call than anything.
Yeah. Yep. It is 100%.
All right, let me put the specials back on the board. Get you guys buying stuff.
And actually, we just wrapped up this. I just got our last. Let's see, make sure I got all these last ones in. Yep. Okay, so Chris, I'm gonna send that list over to you also. And we'll get our new question in for this hour. Thanks everyone for entering. We had a whole lot of entries this hour. That's awesome, guys. Loving it.
Make sure you leave Nick Gable and Nick Mattiassi off the list.
Of course, I got your memo.
Yeah. It's company-wide policy.
Yep, understandable. And guys, the next question for this hour, we just went with what was your favorite set of all time, and we're also just entering into a new decade. So, guess let's go with something else. And what was your favorite decade of cards? Like, what was your favorite era, so to speak? Was it the 70s, 50s, 90s, maybe even something current? But what's your favorite decade for trading cards? I think we actually just ended, at least for a modern era and everything. I think we just ended a pretty good one. Started off pretty rough, but ended very strong.
I'll answer. My favorite is the 2000 to 2010. That era.
I'll agree with you there.
It started off with Ichiro. I mean, it ended poorly with Upper Deck and lawsuits and Panini and Donruss out of the business. But, man, there were some beautiful cards. Game Used was actually Game Used then. See, the difference is this Roberto Clemente is actually Game Used. Yeah.
See, for me, it's tough because, like, I was super big into the um 90 from 96 to 99, the initial finest in chromes, especially in basketball and football. That's the stuff I collected the most, and hockey. And that's really when like the Patrick Waugh stuff was huge for me. So it's hard for me to pick with one era, but I do think I like the 2000s to 2010 a little more, because that's when chrome and all of the stuff that I collect the most really hit its stride. But you know, it's a tough
Man,
one. It's a tough question, actually.
I cannot tell you how exciting it was in 2001 to be opening product, looking for the four-player combo of Ichiro Suzuki, Albert Pujols, Mark Teixeira, and
Yeah,
Mark Pryor. It was
yeah,
so much fun.
yeah.
Granted, like Mark Pryor didn't work out, and Mark Teixeira didn't really work out card wise in the long term.
Right,
But
but the hype and the chase at the beginning is fun. You know,
yeah,
whether they do or not. Like you said, a
yeah,
long time down the line, you still have fond memories of it. You
oh
know,
yeah,
even
yeah,
though they all didn't have to turn out to be Hall of Fame legends, you still have fond memories of them.
yeah. Like that, and that was when I got back into collecting after college. So
Right.
yeah. So all right, let's see how many times we're gonna randomize this.
All right.
3 times. Thank you for being kind to me, randomizer, and not making me sit here and waste away my day. Let's see. Did we really leave Nick Mattiassi off that list? I don't remember seeing his name. No, he's on there.
He's on there.
Nick...
Unless you took him off, he's on there.
No, I did not. I did mess
All
up
right.
Joe's name, Joe Adams. So let me fix that. Pop over to the randomizer. Shut up, Drew. 1. Drew, you can really stop cussing me out. God, Drew. No, I'm kidding. He's not. 1, 2, 3. Nate Wise is going to take it home. Nate Wise. Let me figure out how to get Nate Wise. Make sure he's in the system. After that, I will get the dippage.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
We're going to do a closeout special. I'm going to announce this while I'm looking at this. Next person to close out something, also gets a Hachimura Prism base.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very nice.
I mean, it's reasonably
Very
well
nice.
centered. You can see the shield there.
Yeah. Very nice.
Hachimura Prism base. I ain't playing around today.
Not at all.
No, I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I take you down. Oh, now we're at ludicrous lyrics. Nate Wise. I'm sending this to your AOL, Nate.
John, that raffle is for the question of the hour, where which this hour obviously is what's your favorite decade of trading cards, but that was for the $10 break credit. That's what that last raffle was for.
Yeah, we didn't change the crawl line. I don't really do it on those just because it's just so quick. It's meant to be fast. Wasn't for anything big. Making the gift card here.
Oh, I actually got some pretty cool news a little earlier today. Anyone going to the National this year in Atlantic City last year I actually got to be on the main stage and perform Let Me Get That Potograph podcast, and we will be doing it again this year on the main stage at the National. So pretty excited about that. Anyone that's going, definitely come by. We'll have some cool stuff to give away for you. No, it's a long time away, but just got confirmation today, so pretty excited.
Nate Wise, ignore that first email. Code's wrong. It was a duplicate, wouldn't let me do it. Yeah. It's this one that works, Nate. There you go. In your inbox, you're good to go. You get to go.
There you go.
Steve Conrad, what's going on, my man?
How's it going? Awesome, Nick. Looking forward to meeting you, man. I will definitely be there.
Keep singing, and I wasn't singing. I wasn't singing. I wasn't singing. Gable, if you come...
Chris was a music sensation, so, I mean, you know. Y'all might not know that about Chris, but...
Yeah. The Dynamo.
Chris was a rock star. Yeah, Chris was a country music legend in certain areas.
I was in a barbershop quartet for a long time. Not kidding, I was actually in a barbershop quartet.
Mm. I've been in a lot of bands, but not a barbershop quartet.
I did it because my dad wanted to do it.
Nice. I mean, that's cool. Awesome, Nick. Well, now you got two things you can go for, Nick. You can go for that, and hey, we'll get you on. Let me get that potograph. You can come on the main stage and talk. But no, that's cool, dude. You'll definitely find it there. I know you'll find it there.
All right, we're gonna add to the pile because no one's closing anything out. We need you to close things out because we need things to break.
Yes.
We're gonna add a Vladimir Guerrero, Bowman's Best franchise favorites. A Vlad rookie. Gotta get things closed out, or we don't break. So next person to close out, we got two cards. We got this Hachimura and we got this Vlad rookie. Close them. So here we go. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna dip people.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out who all is in this $15 bonus.
All right. I hear you there. Wow, some interesting reports about Jason Garrett. Have you guys seen those reports coming out yet?
No.
Oh, Nick just closed out basketball. Awesome.
I should have known. I put a Vlad Guerrero on the line, and Nick Mattiasi is going to step up
Bada
and
boom.
Get his Canadian.
Yeah. He's treating himself.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Treat yourself.
Nick Mattiasi, you get the Hachimura. You get the Vlad Guerrero.
Very, very nice.
Very nice. How much? Wow, he closed out the Prison Blaster box.
Yeah, that's what I'm stoked about.
That's what we'll break next, Nick.
Awesome. Beautiful.
Alright, so I'm going to go through and I'm going to close people out. The first dip we have is Josh McKinney. Josh gets 2 spots in the 15 and 1 spot
Nice.
in the 35.
Very nice. Oh, looks like the Seattle and Philly game at least is going to start off as a tight game. Defensive battle, still 0-0, almost at the end of the first.
Then we have Josh. Then we have Michael John Rafferty. He's going to make me do math. Alabama man.
Oh man, Nick, that's no good, man. That's rough.
He will get 16 spots in the 15.
Nice.
That's how he rolls.
I hear you there.
In the 35.
Oh,
Huh?
Wow, Wentz off for concussion protocol. Ouch.
Oh. Wow.
There goes that one. Yeah. There goes that one.
Well, let's see who they got. I remember last time this happened, they did okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's true.
Philly. John Michael Rafferty, we have dipped you thoroughly. We have Bubba Bell in the 15. He's get two slots.
Nice.
Actually, no, he gets more than this. There's 2, 35, 36. So Bubba Bell, and he will get in the $35. Bubba Bell is all in. You know, Anthony Torres dipping as well. Anthony Torres.
Nice.
86. 3. Right at $100. So Anthony, we're gonna call you 3 spots in the 35. Could you close something? If you close something, I'm more likely to bump you up.
Makes sense. Totally.
Because if you close something, you give us content, and you know this is a content-based show.
Exactly. 100%.
Nick Mattiassi.
Yes.
$80.
Coming through in the clutch.
So it's 5 and 2 for Nick.
Very nice.
Five and 2 for Nick. And Drew, I'm going to set up
Okay.
real quick.
All right.
You guys also get
guys.
in the $350 one. I'm going to put this on the screen here in a second. First place gets an immaculate football first off the line box. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and put this up before I go any further because I might as well while I'm talking about it.
Yep.
There are 100 spots left in this, so there are plenty left in this. It's a $100 bonus, which a lot of you guys got in on. $100 bonus at $350. 100 left. $2019 Panini Immaculate Football First Off the Line football box, the whole box.
Ooh, beautiful.
Second is a $500 break credit. This is insane.
I know. It is. It's crazy.
7 Topps Brooks. Oh, that Immaculate First Off the Line is baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Baseball,
Nice.
not football.
Nice.
So, people that
Very
qualified
nice.
for that are John Michael Rafferty, who got 2 spots. Anthony Torres got a spot. Nick Mattiassi is close. Nick Mattiosi's $20 off.
$20 off. Very close. Nice, Matt. I love that set. Love it. 89 OPG hockey. Awesome.
Yeah, Nick, did you spend 100 in the show? Yeah, I think you were at 80. So you're real close. You'll get there. So you don't have, like, I'll count it if you do 20 more. No problem. I'll add them together. I can can math that in my head.
That's good.
What's 80 plus 20? Okay, so let's get ready to bust this. I'm gonna set this up, Drew, if you would kind of help me out for a moment.
I could probably do that. I can.
Take over the chat.
We shall 100%, good sir.
Oh, my good sir. We shall. Drew getting all proper.
All right. I know, right? I try to be sometimes.
Oh wow,
right,
this
guys,
is two people that are in this.
What?
It's all Nick Mattios and Anthony Torres.
Huh? Well, look at you. Well, I'll still take over for a little bit.
Yeah.
But anyway, guys. So first of all, I hope everybody's having a good New Year's. And anyone that did just join us, as I see a couple of new names popping in here and everything, make sure you enter to win $10 break credit at the end of every hour if you answer the question that's scrolling around my head there about what is your favorite decade of for cards. Some really fun decades. I think all of them have their own ups and downs. I don't know if there's one that was perfect from start to finish, but I think there's you could make a case for quite a few. The 50s, like quite a few answers going in the 50s here. Seen quite a few in the 50s. What's up, Donald? How you doing?
We got 3 really insane promos running right now.
Yes, we do.
That $15. That $15,
yeah.
I had to triple check with Leighton to make sure he knew what he was giving away.
Right. Yeah. No, I know. That's like you just said. It's some crazy stuff right there, man. It's awesome. Awesome stuff, that's for sure.
Okay, so we're gonna roll.
All right.
With this Prism Blaster. Let me update the ticker here.
Josh McCown has taken over.
Oh wow. Okay, everybody. Well, no, start recording. Come on. Okay, everybody. We're going with this 2018 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster Box number 42. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. We're going to randomize it 7 times. One. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's our order. First 2 packs belong to Anthony Torres. The rest of the box is Nick Mattiosi's.
Very nice.
Very nice, huh?
Very nice.
What's going on, Jeff McDonald? How's the farm?
Yeah, how's it going, bud?
I'm sorry, that joke's never getting old. Sorry.
No, it's not.
Here we go.
It is not.
Looking for Luka.
Yep.
Trae Young.
Yes. Trey. Shy. I mean, the list goes on. I could keep going with these guys.
But for big money, it's Luka and Trey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jeff McDonald over 99 billions.
That's good too. I like that.
Yeah.
We have Lonzo Ball, Isaiah Thomas, a silver of Akima Okafor, Terrence Ross. Mm-hmm. This is Anthony Torres' pack. Pack 2, also going to Anthony Torres. What's going on, Big John?
What's up, Big John? How's it going, man?
Pack 2, there's a green in here. Javon Carter. The green is Kevin Knox Emergent. Solid player.
Nice. Yeah.
Another green.
A lot of potential.
George Hill, not a rookie. And Cat, Karl Anthony Towns. We will sleeve up the Kevin Knox. I just like calling him Cat. Hey, that cat can ball. Yeah.
He can.
Yeah, he's really good. Like, he's never going to be like superstar, but he's always going to be valuable.
Yeah. He could be, he's one of those guys that if he teamed up with one other guy, he'd be that complimentary superstar that could take a team way over the top. But he would be the number 2, one hands down.
KD, Get Hyped Silver, LeBron James.
I've heard of him.
Yeah, he's a good ball player. Dante
that's actually
and C-Web.
that's actually worth good money. Any LeBron Prism, whether it be an insert, anything, if it's a silver, those are starting to be worth very good money right now.
Good times in Cleveland again, still Cleveland. The line, our entire economy is based on LeBron James.
Yeah.
Then we have Nick Mattiassi. Here's the jersey. Malcolm Brogdon, Kyle Lowry, Josh Okogie. And
he's good.
He is?
Mm-hmm.
The last card is a player I remember from college, Grayson Allen.
Yeah.
Isn't this like... Yeah, Grayson Allen was that guy everybody hated. Like, he was trying to be...
Yeah, because he tripped everybody. He was tripping everybody.
He was trying to be Christian Laettner Part 2.
Yeah. He didn't care if he was playing or not. If he was on the bench, he'd try and trip you. If he was in the game, he'd try and trip you. It didn't matter.
Yeah. Thought he was Ric Flair, dirtiest player in the game.
He really did. And he embraced it, which is what I liked. I mean, he fully embraced, like, that's me.
Yeah. Muted chat. Nick Gable. Muted chat, took away the like.
Yeah.
Pack 5, Nick Mattiassi. Brad Beal. Jerome Robinson. And Jerry West silver. But I don't know, what's this insert called? The purple. If it was baseball, I'd call it a purple wave.
That's what it is.
Oh, it's purple wave? Okay.
Yeah.
We're using the same terminology? Drew's better with this stuff than I am in basketball.
Well, I mean, they do in Prism. I mean, it's one of the only ones that are the similar. But yeah, they just call them a purple wave.
Jerry West silver's pretty.
That is nice.
Man, it'd be nice. That'd be $600 if that was Luka.
Yeah. I pulled one of the Lukas with Stu. That was about a month before he passed. It was the last box of cards we opened together. We pulled a purple Luka.
Nice.
Yeah.
Last pack. Wes Matthews, good player. Chris Dunn.
Yep.
Kevin Knox and Jrue Holiday. No Luka, no Trae Young.
No.
Stephen Conrad is 0 for 3 in his NFL picks today.
Ouch.
It happens.
It does. I mean, all 3 of those teams that lost easily could have won those games. All the games came down to the wire. They were a couple of plays, changed them completely. I mean, it's gonna happen.
I mean, I had the Saints too.
Yeah, I had this. I mean, hey, I had the Saints. So I mean, actually, no, I had the Vikings. I did. I changed last minute. I was trying to remember who I picked on roughing the passer, but it was the Vikings. But I actually had the Pats winning this week. I had them losing next week, so I did not have the Patriots losing.
Yeah, Nick, my pick.
Glad
is
they
gone.
did, but
my Super Bowl pick is out already. The New Orleans Saints were my pick. I didn't think anybody was going to be able to screw with Michael Thomas.
Yeah, my Super Bowl pick was Mahomes and the Chiefs. I think this is their year. I love that. I think this is where Andy Reid, he truly schemes his way to a big Super Bowl. I had the Chiefs at the beginning of the year, and I'm sticking with them definitely in the postseason.
An orange peanut for me?
Thanks, Josh. We hope you do.
An orange
Yeah,
peanut
Nick,
for
that's
me?
where I was. That's where I was at, man. I thought they were going to take one at home, and then it was done. But I did say I said on Roughing the Passer, I said if they get down early, then they're done. I said the Titans, they can't. The Patriots did not have the offense to be able to come back from anything. If they got down early, they're done. It happened. But I did think they were going. And yes, Seattle, Nick, that's actually who I have in the Super Bowl against Kansas City. So I've got Kansas City and Seattle as mine.
Seattle's not winning on the road. Well, they will now because Wentz is out. But next person to close, starting a new pile. We're going to start the new pile off with a bang. Fernando Tatis, Topps Chrome series.
Nice.
Topps Chrome.
Ooh.
We ain't playing around. Big boy rookie.
Nope.
It's his best flagship.
Yep. Big time.
Next person to close anything, Tatis. Nick Mattiasi, don't make me get the Blue Jays out. I got some Bo Bichette over here. I know how to pull his buttons.
Yep.
Got up early today, went to a show.
Nice.
Our local shows here in Atlanta are tiny, so they're these little hotel
That
shows.
one yesterday in Hickory was massive. I did not know it was going to be that big. It blew my mind. I was like, all right. It was
Yeah,
a
the
good
Hickory
one.
shows is pretty good.
Yeah. It was a nice one.
I haven't been. I did not see it, John. What'd you post? You're kind of like downsizing the collection, though, ain't you? I know Brett Tippin's downsizing a little bit. There it is. You ever like get a drink and you set the drink down, you don't remember where you set it?
Yeah.
Happens to me. And I'm a guy.
Dude.
I'm a man who needs his caffeine.
Right. Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
Right there with you.
Okay, first off the line basketball's on the site. Go grab it. 2019 Panini Contenders football first off the line. We had amazing luck with this last week. A beautiful Haskins, a Debo Samuel redemption. This is a really good product. It's got that red zone parallel in here.
The red zone's beautiful.
They are. This is the best year for red zone as far as looks.
Yep.
Did we figure out what they're number to? Have they released that yet?
They have. Let me double check. When I looked last time, they had not. But let me take a look real quick.
Bowman's best baseball. Whoa, 827. Wow, John, that's a huge sale. How
Nice.
how does that happen? 827?
Wow. The one that we pulled here? Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking it was like $100.
Wow.
Bowman's Best. What do I know? I mean,
Yeah, for real. I didn't think it was that, but that's amazing, man.
this is 5 spots away. 2019 Bowman Draft is 5 spots away. So there are only 5 spots left, and the next person to close something also gets this Tatis rookie. If you don't, you need to put the coffee down. Coffee is for closers only. Jeff McDonald gets to get some dippage. Let's see what Jeff is bringing to his farm. Jeff closed the 81 Tops basketball. So this piece will go to Jeff McDonald. He will put it on his farm.
Well, last year, the rookie ticket red zones were limited to 100.
Yeah.
Now what they are this year they haven't said, but they were 100 last year.
Jeff, you have dipped in all the things.
What's up, Jeff? How's it going, man?
What did you say about this year?
I said I do not see that they've announced it yet, but I'm checking one other place real quick.
Jeff McDonald, I have dipped you all the way. $93 Tops.
Yeah, it does not say yet. Yeah, Jeff, those Vikings, man, they played great. That was a very impressive game. They put together a nice one. It was impressive, and they're back to the team that I've been touting on our show for half the year now as being one of the better teams in the NFC. They look back to being in that form. I think Dalvin Cook really needed that little bit of time off. He looks primed and ready to go. If they stay healthy, they're one of the toughest outs there is. I think that's a team that matches up best with San Francisco, I think. Now that New Orleans is out, New Orleans I thought matched up better, but I think Minnesota does now. But out of all these teams, the one team nobody's talking about is Green Bay. And I have no faith in Aaron Rodgers. I have a lot of faith in Aaron Jones, and he can do the same type of stuff they can do.
How can you not have faith in Aaron Rodgers? It doesn't make any sense.
I'm not a fan of Aaron Rodgers at all, and I think he's also under the same category as Tom Brady, as one of those guys that he was incredibly good at one point in time, but I have no faith in him now.
I think you need to
and he
does. Ha! You got the pun.
Yeah, I got it. I got you. It was a good one.
Yeah. Double check. Oh, let's see. I'm getting set up for 1981 Tops basketball.
Nice. No, John, I love KC. KC is my Super Bowl pick. I love them. I think they're great. I think they, like I said, now that New England's out, I think it's anyone's game. I think Lamar Jackson and Baltimore, that's a team. Honestly, I think that's a team that's going to be around for a very long time. Just like I think you're seeing right now the next Brady Manning, so to speak, rivalry of the AFC. You know, before you had your other ones in the past, but I see these as the guys that are going to be around for years and years to come. But this year, I think, is actually the Chiefs' year. I love what they've put together. I think Andy Reid, he deserves it for one. And I know Lamar Jackson's playing lights out, but I just don't think that team is fully ready. I think Kansas City is a little more than they are, but either one of those teams could win that game, go to the Super Bowl, and win, and it wouldn't shock me in the least.
Kansas City is so fast.
Yeah, that's it. I think
They're
they just
blazingly fast.
It is, and Andy Reid showed you when they needed every single game that I've watched that Kansas City has needed to win this year. Andy Reid's scheme and the stuff he's put out there on the field, utilizing that speed, the creativity he has, blows my mind. And I think he has so much stuff ready for the playoffs that he's not shown anyone yet.
Yeah.
That I think it's going to shock a lot of people when you see what this team's going to be able to do.
Well, he also has the most creative quarterback.
Yes, he does. That helps quite a bit.
Like Mahomes, like dropping down to a sidearm delivery. I've seen him like underhand pitch. Just get the ball to the guy.
Yeah.
You know,
Steven, that's exactly what I'm saying, Steven. Like Aaron Jones, the Packers go as Aaron Jones goes, and that defense, it has to step up. Yeah. If it's one of those games where Rodgers has to throw 40 times a game, the Packers are not winning that game anymore. He's just not the same guy. But the good news for Packers fans is Aaron Jones is one of the best running backs in the league, and so he's more than capable of having a 150, 200-yard game any week. And so that's really, I think, what it's going to come down to. But they've impressed me. They've impressed me this year a lot. I didn't expect much out of the Packers, and they've been one of those under-the-radar, consistently good teams all year long.
I don't think it is possible to overrate Lamar Jackson right now.
I don't think you can.
I think his star is as bright as anyone ever, you know?
Yeah. I don't think he hasn't. I mean, all you can say maybe overrated if you're talking to someone saying he's the greatest of all time. But I mean, ever since he's got the job, the record speaks for itself. He's having an MVP season. He's got the numbers. Nobody else comes close. You can't really make a case for anyone else to get the MVP but him. I mean, I can't really overrate him. I don't really think he's overrated yet. I mean, if you're saying he's going to win, 5 out of the next 10 Super Bowls and be a Hall of Famer, yeah, maybe that's overrating him a little bit. But for what he's doing so far, I think, he's right in line with where he should be.
Okay, so 81 Tops basketball. I'm going to start record.
Yeah.
1981 Tops basketball pack 234. We're going to randomize this 4 times. The dice are being kind to me with low dice rolls. You guys know I hate high dice rolls.
Yeah.
So here we go. 1. Come on, random.org. You can do it. 2. Random.org needs some encouragement. 3. 4. Here we go. Get this put in the system. Bring Drew back. Ha! Drew stepped away. Here we go.
No, I'm plugging in this light.
It's alright, you can step away for a minute, I don't care. I ain't no Nazi.
I'm about to go dark on you if I don't plug this in real quick. So we're trying to get this.
So there we go. We have our list sent off to the home office. Let's get it in on the screen. That's not the list, that's my resume. There we go, names on the screen. Go round and round. The names on the screen go round and round. Card 1 going to James Gottschall. There's a lot of wax stains on this one. On the gum is Billy Ray Bates. I'm going to leave the gum on it because I think James Gottschall will like it better with the gum. Billy Ray Bates. James is going to have to remove that gum himself. Billy Ray Bates. 2 is Michael Brooks for the Clips. 3 is Joe Bryant going to Anthony Torres. 4 is Dave Robish for your Nugs. Going to Jeff McDonald's. 5 is Henry Bibby. Hey, Bibby.
Hey, boo boo.
Vinny Johnson.
Yes.
Coming in at 6, going to Torres. Not to be outdone, Denny Johnson coming in at 7. It's funny, we hit Vinny and then we hit Denny. Denny, how you feel? I feel great. Just like $1 million. I'll surprise you with some of my hip hop knowledge. You know? 8.
I could probably surprise you with some of mine too.
Ray Williams wouldn't surprise me at all. You're into weird stuff. I'm not. I listen to like neo-conservative country or neo classic country.
Well, I could give you no rap knowledge past like 2006, but if you go to like the 80s and 90s and 2000, then yeah, I could. But
I can drop some Tyler the Creator on you.
There you go. Now, see, that's where I kind of A$AP Rock and stuff like that's about where I stop. Now, if you talk about like punk music and stuff like that, and like the emo scene from like the 90s and all that, yeah, I could go all day. But
I don't hate myself, so I never listen to that. Scott Webman.
I hear you there.
Card 12 is Phil Smith. 13 is Seddy Maxwell.
Was Henry Bibby really Mike Bibby's dad, Steven?
I put it on the board. Steven said it, so it must be so.
Yeah, that's cool.
Al Cowling said it must be so. O.J. Simpson the musical.
Yeah.
Robot Chicken does some funny stuff like that.
Yeah, they do. There you go, Josh. I actually grew up with the guys from Under Oath. Spencer and those guys, they lived really close to me. One of my bands opened for them on all their local shows for about 3 or 4 years before they became like actual big bands.
I've never heard of them.
Under Oath, they're a Christian hardcore band.
It's a good band name, though.
Yeah, they're very, very good, incredibly talented at what they do. Their drummer now does a lot of like Christian, actually, like gospel, and has like and stuff like that. But they were an amazingly talented band for what they were back in the day. But I played with them a couple of times and grew up with those guys. It's funny you mentioned that name.
All right, I have just dropped my pile. I have dropped Gomer's pile.
Yeah, Josh, Warped Tour, man, that's my scene right there. We played, let's see, 2005 through 2010 or 11. We played Warped Tour. Not the whole thing, but all the Florida dates and some of the East Coast dates. But love Warped Tour, so much fun.
All right.
Which Under Oath one did you go to? Was it the Define the Great Lion one? Where they had helicopters and airplanes and banners and all that craziness.
Next person to close from last year's Panini Prism Basketball. Christian Laettner. Sensational Swatches.
Nice.
Next to close. Everybody hates him. Now you can get a piece of his jersey.
Jeff, yeah, I do. I don't listen to a ton. Some of my favorites were a lot of guys. I grew up with a lot of guys that played in Christian rock bands. Like Copeland was one of my favorites that I'm friends with. Aaron Marsh, Juliana Theory, one of my all-time favorite bands. More of that stuff, more of the Christian. I mean, I guess you would call a lot of people lump it in as emo, but it's not really emo music. But you know, that kind of Christian rock scene. That's more of what I listen to more than anything. But yeah, I listen to a good amount of it.
5 spots left in 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Let's open that and hit somebody a monster.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me get the promos back on the board. We have a $10 bonus, a $35 bonus, and a $100 bonus. It is $100 to thoroughly dip. And the prizes are out of this world. The $10, the $15, these 2 Sweet Spot jerseys, Campanella and Roberto Clemente. Third prize is the one you want, though. That's a card out of this 2019
Absolutely.
Prism First Off the Line basketball spot. So you'll get a card that you can get a Zion Silver for $15 in this.
Yeah,
the $35
that's
bonus.
absolutely.
We have a 98 card rookie pile, which is going to have good rookies in it. This must fill by the end of Monday. $35 bonus at $100. Cal Ripken UD Black jersey auto. And a Nolan Ryan Sweet Spot jersey are prizes 1 and 2. Everybody wins, then it's followed by the rookie pile. Yes, I'll get to that next, Josh. If I have it, I gotta make sure I have it in stock here. And then the $100 bonus is a Panini Immaculate First Off Line baseball box, a $500 baseball credit, and a 1957 Topps Brooke Robinson rookie auto PSA DNA. So really, really, really big prizes.
Yeah,
Up today, like more than usual.
Absolutely. Big time.
82 tops. Go ahead.
Monty, I played in a few different bands on the Warped Tours. The 3 that I did, for at least that I can remember off the top of my head, I know I did a couple of them with a band called Above the Break. I did some with a band called The Shoreline, and then one was called Truth About Vegas. But those were the Shoreline was one that we did a little bit more with, and Truth About Vegas we did most of the East Coast with. And then I did tech work and worked with a whole bunch of different bands. I grew up actually right down, like 2 neighborhoods down from Dashboard Confessional, Chris Carrabba.
Oh, gosh.
So I actually did guitar tech for him for 2 Warped Tours. I didn't play or anything, but I did his tech work.
Dude, shut
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Get over it.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I mean, that's not. I was never a huge fan of his music, but when he asks you to tech for him, you do it when you're trying to make it in the music industry.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
But I grew, like I said, all those guys, Newfound Glory, all of those guys grew up within like probably a 30, 45 minutes of each other, and that was kind of the scene I grew up playing with in all different small little bands and stuff.
I just want to know one thing about Dashboard Confessional. What chick was so bad? Like, she must have been bad for him to have that kind of reaction.
I know.
Like, he must have lost something good if he's going to have that reaction.
Well, I'll tell you this. All I know is that I know Chris really well, and I have since when he was in high school, and I saw the women he dated, and there were definitely plenty of bad ones.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, he took
That
one of
dude
them
never
hard.
had trouble. That dude never had any trouble.
He took one of them, like, hard. Like, he was like, life over. So I do not have 82 tops in stock. So that will have to be up to J5 to break. We do not keep a full inventory here. And 82 tops is one I do. No, wait. Ha! It is the last pack in the
Yay!
box. Looky there. It was in the middle of a big stack of 82 Fleer.
Nice. Very nice.
Looky here, looky here, looky here.
Yeah, Josh, I actually, when I met Chris, he was actually in a hardcore band. You'd be blown away, but that dude has an incredible scream, and actually it would be an amazing frontman for like a heavy metal band if he would ever do it.
Like Sebastian Bach level?
Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah. The dude's insane, man. And when the band that I met him in, it was a very big hardcore band. They did nothing besides like garage stuff. But when I saw him perform, I was like, wow. And then you'd hear him sing too, and it was impressive. But the way he could switch from that to just some deep throttle screams was quite impressive.
This is almost a personal pack, but not quite.
Yeah. Steven, if that fact is true, that's awesome, and I'll probably use it on Roughing the Passer tonight. Please tell me it's true, because that's really funny. That's really cool. If that's true, that's awesome.
Them birds.
And I gotta give the guy who found that stat just a ton of credit. Like, he needs a raise, because that's a good one. That is a good one.
12 of these cards in this pack belong to Josh McKinney.
Very nice. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Stephen Thomas
nice.
has the other three.
No follow back. You can leave. I'm reading this follow bot thing.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
The
Oh
comments.
yeah, that's a Twitch. That's a Twitch thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they keep up, I'll ban them, but it's not worth it to go over.
Yeah. No.
No, I didn't. I might, I'll get on first off the line. I'll buy anything first off the line this year if I can.
Yeah.
Do you want to start a revolution? I remember the Jack Black line from Orange County. Why don't we can start the revolution?
Chris, can you dip Nick? Needs you to dip him.
If he went back in, yeah, sure.
He's asking.
Yeah, that means he went back in. What up, Rick Lucian?
How's it going? Yeah, Jason Garrett was finally fired, and if you're a lot of the stories that are coming out right now, I don't know if they're true or not, but it's that he's pitching like a massive fit and would not leave the stadium, and that apparently he's having to be escorted out. Like apparently it got pretty ugly there.
It couldn't have ended any other way.
I mean, he's been treated like a spoiled little son for how long?
Yeah.
I imagine he'd throw a little temper tantrum when his boss finally fired him.
Yeah. There's no other way for that to end. Like, I completely believe that.
Yeah.
And it's
I know.
nothing
Oh, yeah.
personal.
No.
It's just, it is the situation.
Exactly.
Rob jumped in, bought Bowman Draft. Looks like Rob closed Bowman Draft for us, so Rob will get the Christian Leitner.
Nice. Bowman Draft. Love it.
Nick Mattiassi does indeed get into the 100 and another spot in the 15. Rob G, we're going to bust this 82 Topps pack, then we're going to bust the Bowman Draft box. Let me get everybody dipped. So Nick Mattiassi will get a spot in the 100. Nick Mattiassi will get another spot in the 15. Rob will get a spot in the 100. Rob will get 3, 4, 5, 6 spots in the 35. Rob will get, maybe calculator this, 11 spots in the 15. $11 spots for Rob Geese.
There you go. Oh man, Benson.
You guys don't know this, but Rob and Darius are twin brothers.
Oh.
That's not true at all, but
Benson, I absolutely love Revolution. I think it is so underrated. It's like you said, beside the Galactic and stuff, those things sell for great money. There's major hit potential in. They're very affordable. The boxes are affordable, which is nice. But I love those. Love them.
All right, let's get back to this 82 Topps baseball. So my boy Josh can get his pack opened.
Yeah.
82 Topps baseball. Where'd it go? I've lost it. I've lost my ever-loving mind. My wife was here and said, well, you would have had to have had it first. This is pack 42.
Nice. Yeah, man, they've got a really big cult. They're developing a big cult following too. The Revolution boxes are. I know they're not, they're not going to be one of those where everyone in the lobbies, going crazy for them yet. But the people that collect them are some die-hard collectors. And beyond just the Galactics, they are starting to pick up steam. Plus the autos, autos I think are like 1 in every 5 boxes or so. It's more about the chase of the parallels and stuff. But they're fun. They're definitely fun.
Well, now we have 1982 Topps baseball, pack 42.
Sweet.
Let's see how many times we're going to randomize it. We're going to randomize it 5 times. One. If random that'll work. Hey, cat, you surprised me. My kitty popped in. Like I feel something clawing at my leg, and it's Kitty trying to climb up in my lap. 3, 4, 5. Y'all, my cat almost died recently. She got a GI tract problem, and it almost got her. But $1,800 of vet bill later, and she's as happy and as popping around as she ever was.
Oh, good, man.
Yeah,
at least
she made a complete recovery.
She's better.
Oh,
Good deal.
I thought she was toast, man. She got she's lactose intolerant, and we didn't know.
Oh, no.
And she got a hold of some cheese, and it made it to where she couldn't poop.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, if you can't poop, it hurt her to move.
Right.
So, cat was not doing good for a little while there. It was like she was 2 days in the animal hospital on IV.
Ooh.
Yeah. So here we go. 82 Topps. I love my cat too.
Of course.
Here we go. $82 Topps. Open the wax seal on the back. Ooh, got a good player on the back. Kirk Gibson.
I'm also sending you over the list for last hour as well when we're done with all
No.
this.
Matter of fact, we have a new rule on the cat. This cat eats nothing anymore that was not made for a cat. No more table scraps, no like lunch meat,
Yeah.
none of that. If it was not specifically made for a cat, she's not eating it. John Walton, Jim Tracy. Card 2 going to Josh. Let's hit that Ripken for somebody. 3 is a checklist. 4 Stephen Thomas. Hall of Famer Steve Carlton, who is seen here with an amputated hand. The way it just looks like he's throwing up a stump.
I know. Yeah. It does.
5 1981 home run leaders featuring Michael Jack Schmidt, Eddie Murray, and Dewey Evans.
Dewey Evans.
Rick Sutcliffe. Card 7, Randy Leach. Lurch. Yeah. PSA 10, the Lee Smith is... Now, with Lee Smith's Hall of Fame nod, it is.
Yeah.
Ron Hassey. Coming in at 8. I actually have a Lee Smith on my desk. Burt Blyleven at 9. Beast Mode with a playoff touchdown.
Beast Mode.
I love Marshawn Lynch. Like, as a person, I like that guy.
Me too. So do I.
Jim Sundberg. Dave Parker. Hall of Famer Dave Parker. We are family.
We are family.
Gary Gray. Rick Camp. Steve Henderson. And the aforementioned Kirk Gibson.
Mm-hmm.
Complete with wax stains. It's a good pick of Kirk Gibson, though.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Mike Flanagan was a sticker that'll go to card 1. Let's see. We got 82. Pack 42. Put this in its team bag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like you said, Marshawn just scored a touchdown, but surprisingly, it looks like it's probably going to be 10-3 at the half. Pretty shocking to me that even with Wentz out, it's telling right now the Eagles are still in this game. They might not let him come back this game because he was in that concussion protocol, but it doesn't necessarily mean he definitely has one. So he could be back the following week if they can squeak by in this game. But the fact that they're holding him this close bodes pretty well. I do not think this game's over by any means.
No, I mean, Philly's got a good defense. Not great, but a good defense.
Good, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to get set up for 2019 Bowman Draft. Kitty's going to rummage through my boxes.
Absolutely. I sent you that list over also. Should we go on and start the next question real quick?
Yeah, let me get that list over. Let's do the random, then we'll start the next question.
Yeah. Not a problem.
Just gotta set it up. So the cat has like little bands of fur on her arm that are gone because they shave it to put the IV in. It looks real funny. I know y'all don't care about my cat, but I do, so I'm talking about my cat.
Yeah.
Hey, you got Nick Mattiassi on here twice. I'm calling foul.
I do?
No. I'm
I
just
was
trying to
about
be
to say,
funny.
no, I don't. Okay, I was about to say. I was saying, no, I don't. I'm like Santa. I checked it twice.
Nate Wise, did you get your gift card? Matt Kirby. Matt Kirby, did you get that card? Did you get that thing I sent you? James Gottschall, was that thing I sent you any good? Jeff McDonald, Jeff Spellman, Rob, thank you for closing draft. Monte Jenkins, Rick Lucien. Alright, we're going to randomize this list 7 times. Let's move over to the randomizer. Shut up, Drew. 1. I'll fix that one of these days. 2. My New Year resolution was to have the new streaming computer working by today, and I did not do it. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 7 times. Nick Mattiassi. Oh man, we gotta redo, re-roll, redo. Nick Mattiassi. Congrats, Nick. I'll get that email to you right now.
Congrats, Nick.
And Drew, why don't you roll our next question?
Yeah, absolutely. So for this hour, since we've been talking a lot about vintage and stuff like that, I figured we kind of keep it going a little bit. But this time we're going to go with, we all got into cards in one way or another. And normally it was because there was a certain player or a team or something. So who was the first player or team that you started to collect? And why? What made you choose, what made that player, that team, the one that you wanted to chase after? So just simply leave a comment in the next hour, and Chris will random those off and make me disappear, and the winner will get a $10 break credit.
Nick Mattiassi, I have one reply to that. I'm not your guy, buddy. Oh man, I know what I'm gonna name this gift card. Oh,
I'm
Canada,
sure
our home and sacred land. That was for both Nicks, Mattiassi and Gable. Trudeau sucks. It's the gift card. No, I don't think Trudeau sucks. I think Trudeau's hilarious. Trudeau is great with a hot mic.
Very nice. Lots of different answers. I love it. I always like seeing it. There's always some random ones. Like one of my first ones. It wasn't like who I started collecting because of, but like one of my big PCs as a kid was Terry Pendleton.
Yeah.
Why? I mean, I loved I played third base, and for some reason, even though I was a Marlins fan before they were a team, I was a Braves fan. But I just, for some reason, always loved Terry Pendleton. Then he came to the Marlins and made it even better.
All set up for this next break, which is 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo.
Very nice.
Every time you say that, I hear it in Borat's voice.
Reggie Miller. Love some Reggie Miller. Reggie was the man. Loved his shot as a kid when I grew up playing basketball. I'd always try and, it's one of those that you try and like emulate in the driveway to see if you can do it, just to see like how. Yeah. I mean, you can do it, but how he could do that so effectively, it's mind blowing. Bubba, I got a funny Jose Canseco collection. Still just Jose Canseco story. I was a kid and my sister, we lived in West Palm Beach growing up, so they had spring training there all the time for the Braves and Mets when I was growing up, and we went to see Canseco came into town, and we were all standing there waiting to get autographs before the game started, and he comes up and walks over, and I'm like probably like 9 or 10 at the time. He takes my Sharpie and walks around and signs like probably 80, 90 autographs with it, walks right back over right near me, signs all of them next to me, doesn't sign mine, puts the cap on the Sharpie, puts the Sharpie in his pocket, and walks away. Thanks, Jose. Appreciate it, bud. So, the first troubling thought story for an 11-year-old. It was traumatizing for the autograph hound in me.
This website would hurry up and load. I could go faster.
Yeah. That's all right.
2019 Bowman Draft, box 12.
I do remember from all of those growing up, Chipper was always the coolest guy at the end there. Chipper, I probably had, I don't know what I did with all of them. I wish I had them all, but I probably had like 5 or 6 game-used Chipper bats that he would just give to kids when the game was over.
You can still run into Chipper all the time here if you hang out at the Roswell GameStop.
Yeah.
He'll come in there and he'll spend like an hour playing games on the little console there. Just randomly, just stand there playing Nintendo. Awesome. You know.
That's awesome. Yeah, Rick, that was a brutal one, man. I mean, seriously, that happened when I was like 9 or 10 probably, and it's one of the most vivid memories I have of going to any sporting event, from the Super Bowl to World Series, anything. That Canseco autograph signing for some reason stuck with me for so long. I hated that dude growing up as a little kid. I could not believe it. My sister was just like in shock. She was probably like in her 20s at the time, just my stepsister, and she was just like, "I'm so sorry." She's looking down confused. That was pretty funny. It's funny now, but God, I hated that man as a kid. Yeah, no, Nolan Ryan, we'll put you in a nasty headlock. That's for sure.
Oh, what am I doing? That's not how we do that. That is not how we do that at all.
Get it together.
Get it together. 2, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah, I know, Rick. I hope I get to meet Jose one day to tell him about it, just because I think it's funny now. Hopefully I'm sure he'll be at the National one of these years signing autographs.
Don't tell
We'll cross
Tanner.
paths one day.
Don't tell Tanner.
Oh, We Tanner was on the podcast and we talked about it. It was pretty funny. um, yeah, but Tanner, we talked about it on the show. It was pretty funny.
My name's Drew. I run a podcast.
It is, and a web show called Roughing the Passer tonight at 9:30
Who?
on Facebook Live and YouTube. But,
Who?
yeah. Roughing the Passer.
I was just giving you the opportunity to say it again.
I know you can keep that. You can WWE me all day, all you want. What?
What?
What? What? Roughing the Passer.
Okay.
All right.
We're going to bust 2019 Bowman Draft, Box 12, and we're going to pull a monster. We're going to randomize this 6, 7, 8 times. I'm calling C.J. Abrams.
All right.
So we're going to hit something C.J. Abrams. Let's pop over to the randomizer. 1. Random work is so slow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Names pasted in. Here we go.
All right. We see any Spencer Brickhouse. They're not autographs, but if any Spencer Brickhouse comes up, feel free to contact me.
Who that is?
Power hitter from East Carolina.
Ah.
Diamondbacks player. He doesn't have an auto. He just has a base, but East Carolina barely ever gets their players, even though we have a lot in the pros. For some reason, don't get many autos, but he's in Bowman, just no autos. But I'm gonna try and chase that rainbow.
Is he letting it all hang out?
Absolutely.
Because he's a brick house.
You got that right.
Here we go. Pack 1. This is for Josh McKinney. Oh no, that's the wrong list. 1 second. Let me get the right list on the screen. Wrong list.
That would help.
We got to back up. No, for real, I want you to copy this highlighted information I have here. There we go.
There we go.
Now I gotta correct the email because I also sent the wrong names
Nice.
off. Come on, system. My wife is home.
Nice.
Alright, so we are correcting the ship here. Rob gets the first pack. There we go. JJ Belladay, one of the big guys. There's his paper. Bo Phillip, the guy I like. Jake Magnum, which is the best name in the set, is Jake Magnum PI. A franchise futures of guys I don't know. Twins franchise futures. Hey, we have an autograph. Cameron Cannon, Boston Red Sox shortstop prospect. Cam Cannon, 43rd overall pick. Not one of the big boys in the set. Yep, we had the wrong random list. We fixed it. We did go back in and fix that. Hello, dear. She didn't even say hi. She just shut my door and walked off.
Wow.
Rude.
Wow.
Rude.
Cold as ice.
Cold-blooded. Darkness, Charlie Murphy.
Yeah.
Unity. This was pack 1. Pack 2, also going to Rob. Mercer. My buddies are calling me. Evan White. Drew Bart. Palante. Corbin Carroll. Andres Jimenez. Zach Thompson. J.J. Gross. Rays. Blue paper. And Adley Ratchman. This is a big guy.
Nice.
All center top to bottom. But it's a chrome refractor of Ratchman.
Nice.
We will.
Sweet.
It's about $20 on eBay.
Yeah.
I've been buying them to send them to PSA. This is not one I'd send though. It's off top to bottom in a big way. Adley Rutschman. I say his name wrong all the time and I can't fix it for some reason. It's Rutschman.
Yeah.
I say Ratchman and there's no A there. See how it's off top to bottom pretty bad? Still a refractor of the best player in the set. Best rookie.
Yeah.
Best rookie is best for a reason. Pack 2 going to Rob.
What's up, Brett? How's it going, man?
Brett Tippin?
Hope you had a good New Year's, bud. Yep.
What up, Brett? Brett had some cards he wanted to see if you wanted, Drew.
Sweet. I think he might have. I don't know if that's on him or not. I've been so busy the last couple of days, I can't remember.
Some PJs.
Oh no, I don't think I did see those. Maybe I
Pack
did. I don't
3 going to MJ. Rodriguez, Ryan Nelson, Logan Gilbert, Anthony Siegler, Gage Kessinger, franchise future Braves with Shane Langoliers and Brandon Shoemake. A sky blue of Isaiah Campbell, Anton Kelly. Get this Isaiah Campbell sleeved up. Just going to put it in a little protector here. Pack 3. Roll on to pack 4. Going to MJ. You don't mind me calling you MJ, do you? Not the MJ from Spider-Man, but
Yeah.
Zendaya. Brett Beatty, Noah Song. Noah Song, who is not even going to get to play. Cameron Cannon, Jamani Jones, Quinn Priester, Mateo Gill. I was hoping for a blue auto of Davis Wenzel. CJ Abrams. We're gonna hit it here in a minute.
I don't think so, Brett. But I'll check my PMs here in just a little bit. I don't remember seeing him though.
He's disorganized. Just go by John. I got you. I just start putting John Rafferty in there. So
there you go.
The system has your full name in it. So okay, pack 5 going to Rob. Domingo Acevedo, Matt Thompson, Jeter Downs, J.J. Gross, Darian Cruz, who is not going to... Yeah. If you have Darian Cruz, sell Darian Cruz. He's not any good. Hunter Bishop, refractor auto of Aaron Schunk. Third base prospect for the Colorado Rockies. Decent hitter, 62nd overall. Draft picks, refractor. In pack 5, going to Rob. Centering looks pretty good. Because they're paper, it doesn't matter. I mean, I can show them, but they're
yeah, it's just paper vets.
Yeah, not even the top prospects in paper are really any count. No one buys them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aaron Schunk refractor. It's a decent card. I don't know what the value on it is. I don't know what the market on Aaron is. Let's see. That was pack 5. Pack 6. I call out a big name if I see it. Drew Waters, Shoemate, Wander Franco, for example.
Yeah.
Thompson, Josh Mears, Jordan Adams, Corey Lee, Brewer Hicklin, a draft progression for the Tigers, Michael Bush, Reyes, Cody Heath. This was pack 6 going to John. Drew Waters is going to get called up this year, and he's going to ball.
Yeah, he is. He is.
7 also going to John. Siegler, David Garcia, Evan Fritter, C.J. Abrams, one of the big guys in the set.
Nice, yeah.
Alejandro Kirk, Riley Green. Oh,
nice.
Look at it! Look at this. Oh, that's a Riley Green refractor and a Riley Green base, kind of back to back. I thought it was like two Riley Green refractors.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, Riley Green's a big deal. That's
yeah.
Rob's boy. Riley Green. Pack 7 going to John.
I like this year's Bowman draft. It's nice. I love the design of this year's. All of them. They look good.
Bowman
The
draft
borders
good
are
every year.
nice.
Pack
Yeah.
8 going to John. Hawkins, Corey Lee, Adley, Drew Waters, Brandon Shoemake, Brent Rooker, Chrome of Wander Franco,
Nice.
Will Wilson, Kyle McCann, Franchise Futures Orioles, Hunter Bishop, and Kyle McCann. On to pack 9.
On pack 9.
Ooh, oh, there's some color. Is that? It's paper. Dang it. Bo Phillips, Andre Lipkis, Jose Devers, little younger brother of Rafael Devers. Blaze Alexander, paper to 25. Oh, that's still good. And Peyton Burdick is the third auto. Blaze Alexander, orange paper to 25. That's pretty good.
Yep.
How?
That it is.
Let's get this sleeved. These papers are really delicate, so you have to handle them with care.
Yeah. Of course.
Pack 9 going to John Rafferty. Had two hits in it.
Even nicer.
Peyton Burdick is a Marlins big risk draftee. I say big risk draftee because he is all or nothing.
Yeah.
Small college hitter. Hasn't really seen big competition. Comes out of Wright State. But you cannot deny the big bat. He does. He is a thumper. He will be to the majors relatively quickly. If he goes at all. But he's the type of guy that's... he's either going to be Justin Bour or nothing. Justin Bour, a big star, or nothing. Or never makes the majors.
Right. So he's either going to have one of those rapid rises with a big bat and go, or he's just not going to go at all.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
A little more disciplined than Justin Bour. But has that same Justin Bour torque.
Yeah.
And that's a compliment, by the way. Justin Bour.
Right.
When Justin Bour
big time.
gets a hold of one, it is gone.
Yeah.
Pack 10. Gonna rob. The 3 autos have been hit. We can still hit parallels.
Mm-hmm.
Cal Mitchell. Jordan Groshans, who I like a lot. Mackenzie Gore, who I like a lot. Matt Lugo. Ryan Garcia. Denny Reyes. Hey, this is Adley Rutzman. 89 parallel.
Mackenzie Gore was supposed to pitch at East Carolina, but he went pro instead.
Smart choice. Who wants to live there?
Just like Mike Trout. Mike Trout was committed and would have played at East Carolina my senior year at East Carolina. He would have been a freshman, but
What's that
obviously
question?
he never went to college.
Jeff just asked a question. I can't see it.
Said, hate to break your stride, but now you got me curious about those last 10 or so cards in the packs.
Oh. Yeah. They're just paper.
Yeah.
The clump of chrome in the middle is what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Like the last 10 cards in the pack.
Filler.
Yeah, filler cards.
Filler.
I mean, look at what you can buy Ron Acuna paper for. It's like 50 cents.
I know. That's
Ron Acuna. Yeah.
Yeah.
We still send them.
Yeah.
Some breakers don't even send them. Some breakers just like sell them off and lower their price because they because of the money from those. But All they really do is ramp up postal service fees.
Yeah, exactly.
11 to Rob. Cooper Johnson. Lucan Baker. Matt Thompson. Jeter Downs. Will Robertson. Gorski. John Ornelius. Greg Jones, who I'll sleeve up. I like Greg Jones. Connor Capel. We got Rodriguez, Jared Kalinick, who's going to be a big boss this year. Jonathan India, who you could see this year. Nolan Gorman, who you could see this year. So many guys you could see this year in this pack.
Yeah.
That's the coming soon pack.
Exactly.
Connor Capel.
The coming attractions.
Greg Jones. Mike Jones. Oh, wait.
Mike Jones.
Get this stuff off my desk. I got a pile of wrappers on the floor right now. It's ridiculous.
Nice.
Big pile of wrappers.
Yeah, been there.
Last pack, MJ Rafferty. Or John Rafferty.
Nice.
Grayson Rodriguez, Mackenzie Gore. I don't think Nico's in this set.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
There's a purple, Joseph Ortiz, Nassim Nunez, Grant McRae to two. Hey, there's two back-to-back. DJ Hall and Grant McKay. Followed by Clark Schmidt. This is not his first rodeo with Bowman. There we go. I'll sleeve those up and we'll get these out to you. No, there's no Nico Hoerner in this set.
Nope. Just looked it up. None at all. No.
Walter Payton as a first personal collection.
Yeah. I know.
Harmon Killebrew for Brett Tippin.
Yeah, I like that one. It's a good one right there.
All right. These put to the side in order. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Looks like now Seattle's starting to pull away a little bit. Which is what I had a feeling would happen, man. Wentz I said it earlier in this show, this is a tough one, man. If he's got to prove he can stay healthy, and another big time game where they needed him the most, and he does nothing, and he gets hurt. Now, granted, this looks like a pretty dirty hit. I've seen the hit; it's pretty rough.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was a clowny hit to the back of the head while he was sliding. It was a rough hit, but still. Ouchie.
All right, guys, let's knock down this Contenders first off the line. Let's knock it down.
Absolutely. Yes.
Let me send this to, let me get this out the door to our man who closed it, Rob.
Yeah, our last Contenders first off the line yielded a gorgeous Haskins. These are some of the nicest, they are by far the nicest parallels I've seen Contenders do besides the cracked ice. They're beautiful. Like, I absolutely, and I'm not normally a huge fan of Contenders when it comes to parallels outside of the cracked ice. I find them pretty bland normally, but these look gorgeous, those red zone parallels.
Yeah, the red zone parallels are amazing.
They're nice. will give him
Trying
credit
to
this
find
year.
something to bounty it with. Tell you what, anybody who buys 2 spots in this, I'll give you $10. I'll give you $10 back. I'll give you $20 back. I'll give you $10 a pack back if you buy 2 spots.
Wow.
It's called a Gilmo flash sale, and you still get any other promos. That's the key. You still get any other promos,
Wow.
and you get a $20 gift card in your hand.
Yeah.
In your email, to be accurate. But
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
you could print it out and put it in your hand if you wanted.
You could. Remember, guys, we got about 15 minutes left in this hour's question, so please just leave a comment below letting us know who the first person, team, whatever it was that you was your first personal collection. When you started collecting, who was that one player team you started collecting first?
All right, we're going to do the closeout game again.
Mm-hmm.
Next person to close will get a Pete Alonso Topps Now rookie along with their stuff.
Very nice.
I'm running out. I got a few left.
Yeah.
But I buy them off Topps for just a specific purpose.
Yeah.
To be able to deal them out. For closure. We need closure.
Closure.
All promos on the board. 15, 35, and $100. Pretty good there. Michael Jordan collects Michael Jordan.
Yeah. I know.
We're gonna call him Michael C. Jordan.
There we go.
We know who Michael B. Jordan is, so now we got Michael C. Jordan.
C. Jordan. VBSouth.com, Brett.
VBSouth.com. Next person to close also gets this Pete Alonso Topps. Now I got some golf. I got Donruss Golf.
Nice.
The blonde bomber is Nick Gable. Nick Gable collects.
Sweet. The blonde bomber.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put up another bounty.
All right.
It's been here too long, and I want to know what's freaking in the box.
Which one?
2018 Topps Update Hobby. There are 24 packs left. And we're going to give out... Let me see what we're going to give out. I'll be right back, Drew. I'm going to go look at my shelf and see what I got.
Sure, absolutely.
Give out.
Nice, I like that. Guys, so make sure you guys do take advantage of some great promos right now, especially closing these out. And Chris looks like he's going to get something else nice for everybody here. That Contenders first off the line, definitely some really, really, really fun stuff. Nick, I don't know how many spots are left in the 15 promo. As soon as Chris gets back, I will ask him. I don't have that information in front of me. But I will get it from Chris as soon as we do have that information. So, Brett, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in and joining us, and enjoy the rest of the night at work, bud. Yeah, man, no problem, Nick. So, man, this week was full of upsets. I'm glad on our show, Roughing the Passer, I pretty much took every single underdog um, to win these games. So it's getting pretty crazy. Looks like this game's out of hand now. Seattle's pretty much taking this one over, which is no surprise without Carson Wentz. I don't think you can expect the Eagles to win with Josh McCown in a playoff game. So totally get that. But be an interesting one, that's for sure. So let's see. I want to see if anybody's taking advantage. I mean, shoot, getting some of these. Wow, still 6 spots left there. All right. Let's see. So did everybody have a good New Year's? What did everybody do for New Year's this year? Do anything fun? Go do anything nice and exciting? Kind of spent my New Year's working a little bit, and then did a card show this weekend, the Hickory Show, which was awesome. If you guys live in the Southeast, anywhere near the North Carolina area, that Hickory Show is one of the better ones I've been to in a long time, really, on any state. It was huge. Quite a fun show. But anyway, let's see here. All right. So I'm looking through here. I'm trying to see who some of these PCs are. I like seeing some of them. Reminds me a lot about this. Where was it? One that I wanted to see. You guys have been commenting like crazy tonight, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Keep it up. Let's see here. No Nightbot. I'm not looking for you. Nice, Jeff. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Did you get those just recently, and you're just gonna keep them sealed and everything? Todd, I'm right there, dude. Forget that, man. I'm 35, and that cozy bed's already perfect. My New Year's, my son, I let him stay with grandma because he wanted to watch the ball drop. He'll be 5 in March, so I was like, yeah, you can watch it all you want, but Dad is not. No, did not watch him. I was in bed. But my little son watched the New Year's stuff. But yeah, man, I feel you on the cozy bed part 100%. Man, that's an awesome Christmas gift, Jeff. That's a killer Christmas gift, and I'd leave them sealed too. At least for a while. I mean, it's not like, you have to leave them forever. You can always change your mind, and you got 10 of them, which is even cooler. But yeah, Todd, I'm right there with you. That was my New Year's bed.
All right,
I think a little bit of sorting. All right.
I'm back. Bounty for the update box is the same bounty we had the other day.
Nice.
Gleyber Torres, PSA 10.
Very nice.
Is the bounty. Of course, the next person to close something gets this Topps Now Pete Alonso. We're going to sweeten the pot with a Bowman's
Oh, and Nick
best,
wants to...
Bowman's Best Refractor Tatis.
Nice. Nick wants to know how many spots. Nick wants to know how many spots are left in the $15 promo.
A ton. Let's see.
A ton.
A ton. We are at 49. That means there are 51 spots left.
Okay. There you go, Nick.
Although, I didn't put him on there for those extra ones. So we're at 50 because Nick Mattiassi gets spot 50. So here we go. We're adding this Tatis franchise favorites. Bowman's Best Refractor rookie to the next person to close. There's an Alonso and a Tatis. The bounty for the update box, there's 24 spots of update left. The bounty is a good one. The bounty is Glaber Torres. 2018 Topps Update US 200. Gem Mint 10. So we'll random this to the 24 participants. 24 new participants, not the 36. Because there will be 36 entries, but only 24 of them will be entered in that. Because it just went live. You guys can pop in there and fill wax packs for these other bounties. Everything counts towards the promotional total. Let's see. We're gonna do a little flash sale too. We're gonna go with. Let me pop on VintageBreaks.com. It is time for a flash in a big way.
Very nice.
In a big way. The next 10 people to buy 3 things get put in a random. Let me put this on the screen while I'm doing it. Uh, 2 1970 Topps Baseball set break spots.
Very nice.
I don't have this inventory memorized like Leighton does.
Right.
2 991 Topps Desert Shield. Set break spot. And so we'll have 6 out of 10 are going to win on this.
Wow. That's nice.
Six out of 10 winners. And the next one is, I got 1970 already. Let's just make it 3 and 3. So
There you go.
3 70s and 3 Desert Shields. Flash sale. Next
Flash
10 to buy 3 things. I know you guys love those flats. Flash. Manny Ortega somewhere out there just snapped to attention. Because Manny particularly loves the flash sales.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
There we go. It's all on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if anybody did it just yet.
All right.
Not yet, but they will.
They what? Yeah, that's right.
Tell you what, that slight change in settings made all the difference in drop frames.
Yeah. Yeah, probably did. All right. Let's see here. So 17-6, or is that 9? Yep, 17-6. Seattle's gonna be moving on, it looks like. Another Eagles disappointment.
Yep. No Philly this time.
No, another disappointing season for the Eagles, and Carson Wentz in particular. That's a contract that's going to be coming up soon. That's going to be quite interesting to see what happens with him. All right, guys. Well, it is 7 o'clock. So, Chris, I'm going to send you over that list of our last hour's questions, and we will get our next list up there for you guys and get that started. All right, list has been sent over, and for this hour, we just started talking last hour about your collection and what your first personal collection was, but I know a lot of us have been collecting for a long time now, and you've probably had lots of really cool pieces or favorite pieces. But what's your current favorite piece in your collection? Could be a card, could be memorabilia, whatever it is. What's your favorite piece in your collection that you have? Nick got 7 spots on the golf.
Nice.
Yes.
So Nick Mattiassi is entered in the Flash.
He is. And Chris, while you random that, since I'm going to disappear, I'm actually going to go turn my heat on a little bit because that temperature is dropping in this house.
Well, you need it. Your skin and bones.
I am. I'll be right back.
Nick closed it out, so Nick Mattiassi will also get these 2 cards. I'll put these on your pile, Nick. Nick, you always get a pile of cards from me. James with the Burger King. James just is the Burger King. Stephen Thomas got in the Flash. Nick Mattiassi gets in the Flash. Nick, you're going to get 2 spots in the 15. I'm going to bump that up $1. Gehrig portrait. Oh. It's not a bad one. I'm gonna go and we're gonna random off this this new list from Drew. Let me go put it in the system. Got some Stoke coffee today. Oh, cold coffee. I never thought I'd be a fan of cold coffee. I still prefer it hot, but hot coffee takes a little bit of effort. I gotta put Keurig pot in. We'll bust that golf for you too here in a second, Nick. Now I can't say that you'll have like Brett Tippin luck and hit the top 2 cards in the set in 1 pack. But that doesn't really happen that often anyway. Yeah, Brett Tippin had crazy luck. Alright, let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. We're going to randomize this 7 times. One, This is $10 break credit. 2, 3, if it'll go, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stephen Conrad will win $10 break credit. Stephen Conrad. Let me get that sent to you, Stephen. Ryan Fogel has gotten in the Flash special. You'll get Conrad's email address. There's Conrad's email address. Stephen Conrad.
Stephen Conrad. Alright. Catch up with these names here real quick.
Conrad, you got mail.
You've got mail.
There are a lot of my restream chat's not working either. Like the window
Oh, it isn't?
yeah, I got a white window. It's working on the screen. It's not working on my browser though. I need to start monitoring it with a different computer. Take some of the pressure off my streaming machine.
Yeah.
There it goes. George Best. I don't even know who George Best is off the top of my head. Alright, let's get set up for this Donruss Golf. Remember, we got Contenders football up there. We got a good bounty.
Yes.
We got good stuff going on today. I want to open a red zone.
Me too.
God, like I'm fiending for those red zones.
Yeah, they're so nice. They look so good.
Yeah. Like, I have to go buy a Josh Jacobs red zone now. Like, I normally don't mess with their NFL jerseys for Alabama players because I want them for what they did at Alabama. But,
yeah, I'm with my ECU guys. Yeah, same way.
Yeah, I got to go get, like, the red zones are too pretty for me not to get one.
Yep.
Of course, Jacobs' autograph
They
is
are
crap.
nice. Yeah, that it is. That it is.
I know I have this golf in stock. I specifically ordered it because Brett Tippin. Here it is.
Tell you someone who has a good auto. I pulled out of one of the retail mega boxes one of the Darius Slayton autos.
Yeah.
That giant wide receiver. He has a nice auto. Yeah. The one I got's nice. Look good.
Ah. Ah, that's who he is. George Best.
Oh, okay.
Did he just not sign a lot? I mean, Man U's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have to get Leighton. He doesn't have my favorite product on the website. I'm gonna go restock that right now. He didn't have WWF on the site.
Wow.
It's the best product we have.
Faux show.
Sure enough. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. It was just showing up weird. Why didn't it show up when I searched WWF?
Nate Weiss, Alkaline. I always liked him just for, like I said, I'm really big into punk music, so he just reminds me of the Alkaline Trio. So Alkaline, I always liked him.
Yeah, it's up there. Reason. 1985 Topps WWF Wrestling. That's one of my favorite packs to open.
Nice.
Because I am I grew up a full-on wrestling mark.
Heck yeah. I'm a mark for that Bray Wyatt's new character, The Fiend.
Yeah.
I think it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Like for the theatrics and stuff. Like I know it's not like old school wrestling and everything, but like the theatrics of that story and everything is just brilliant. Like just brilliant.
I'm not a big fan of the old school wrestling style either. I like the kayfabe era. I like the rise of the Undertaker and stuff like that.
Yeah.
My current favorite is Aleister Black.
I love that dude. He is amazing wrestler.
But I didn't get Aleister Black until I saw it live. On TV, you really can't appreciate how fast that man is.
Really?
Yeah, he's a big man, but he moves like he's so quick.
Yeah. Yeah, you see it on, I see it on camera, but I mean, if you're saying it's faster in person, then
it's faster
I can't imagine how fast it is. I like that Keith Lee dude down in NXT. I think he's going to be a huge star. He's going to be a star.
I don't think he's going to be a huge star. I think he'll be up and be really hot for a short amount of time. I don't think he can keep up health-wise.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if he'll be health.
I know he's a really bright guy. He's got a personality you just want to get behind.
Yeah.
So Nick Manny.
He'll probably wrestle, be there for a little bit, and then he'll probably end up being producing or something.
He's gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
But he's gonna.
Yeah, he's so big, and the stuff he does for the size he is insane.
Yeah.
Like
when he threw Adam Cole 2 zip codes over.
Yes. Yes. Insane.
Yeah.
Like I know they like block some of the crowd off, so like they're like wrestlers and stuff like that in the crowd. He threw them over those guys into the regular people. It was insane. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was amazing. I loved it.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, Ryan Fogel has a PSA Henderson rookie at PSA. If you get a 9 on a Henderson rookie, you have done something. Yeah. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Because that
I love
hard.
Yeah, it is, dude. I love me some Luke Harper. When he shows up in AEW finally, I think he's gonna be going crazy. Now that he's a free agent, I know he's just got to wait like probably 90 days and then he can go.
No, he doesn't.
But
contract's
he
up.
doesn't have to wait.
No, I don't think he does.
Wow. Okay. Well, then he'll show up probably at their first pay-per-view of the new year. He's gonna be a huge star in AEW. I love Luke Harper.
Well, I mean, a huge star for AEW. A star for AEW.
Yeah, for AEW.
People get carried away and go, AEW is the new standard. I'm like, no, it's really not.
No.
AEW is really boring outside of the main card.
Yes, it is. I like one guy they have there that I would love to see in the WWE, and that's MJF. I think that dude has the potential
He's not.
Do
They
I?
already have the Miz. He's a copy. He's a blend of early Jericho and the Miz.
Yeah, but I like him. I like him. I think he's funny.
Yeah. Well, all right, we're gonna bust Nick Mattiasi's golf pack.
That's a
Bruiser
good
Brody.
comparison, Nick. That's a good comparison, Nick. I like that one.
I liked watching him with Jericho. I think the MGF's bit with Jericho was great.
Oh, that was so funny.
Charles
So funny.
Cootie. Card 1. We're going to leave the gum on for you, Nick. Hubert Green.
Hubes. Good old Hubes.
Good old Hube Dog.
Yep, Hugh-Dog making an appearance.
The top 60 money winners. This is not a checklist. It is just the top 60 money winners. Larry Nelson. That's why I know that name. Larry Nelson lives local to me.
Nice. That's
George Cadle. Jim Colbert. And Tom Kite.
Tom Kite.
Yeah.
I got an autographed golf ball of him sitting around here somewhere.
Nice.
Got a Hale Irwin one right here. But...
Yeah. My favorite wrestler of all time is a boring pick. But it is Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Like, I'm not going old school. It's a new school.
That's fun.
Like, they don't get any better than The Rock for me.
I mean, mine's not anything out there crazy or old. I mean, mine's HBK. He was my favorite as a kid. Always has been. Always will be. I mean, I loved Shawn Michaels. Always did.
Yeah, I was a big Steiner Brother fan till
they were great.
Till they went nuts.
Yeah. Once they split up and Scott did his old Big Papa Pump. And he had that
not a fan of Big
ball.
Papa Pump. I'm talking the amateur wrestler.
Yeah, the old
Steiners.
school. Yeah. Yeah, that's when they were awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, Dean Malenko was the man.
Somebody sent me a meme of Bean Malenko. Is Dean Malenko with Mr. Bean's face?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, back on the train. Next person to bust next person to close anything. Fernando Tatis Bowman's best refractor.
Nice.
I loaded up on base rookies today. Bought 300 of them from a dealer friend of mine.
Sweet.
We should make favorite wrestler the next hour question.
We should. We should. I know. The next hour will be wrestling related. That'll be a guarantee. I'll come up with a good one that's wrestler related. I didn't know we had so many wrestling fans in here.
I think
next hour of the question.
Most people are closet wrestling fans. They just don't want to admit it.
I'm seeing that. So next hour we'll definitely go wrestling, y'all.
Stephen Conrad, if you are watching, your email bounced back. So if you would kindly tell us your proper email, we will get this gift code to the proper email because your email bounced.
Ooh.
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 We have Bowman's best baseball in stock. Contenders football, Panini Prism first off the line basketball. We have all these 80s wax packs. Just pick one and roll with it. If we don't have it, J5 will have it Tuesday. Good stuff in the house today. Yeah, Nick, the WWE Network, I don't know if you have it, but it has all the video archive footage of that. So you can actually go back and watch Texas All-Star Wrestling on WWE Network.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah, they bought all these libraries.
Wow. I knew they bought the libraries, but I didn't know they
Yeah.
went that far back. That's cool.
Yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin has an interview with The Undertaker where they talk about the Texas Red.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
The Broken Skull Sessions is what they call it. Let me go in and Ryan Fogel deserves a dip. I tell you what, Ryan Fogel definitely deserves a dip.
Yeah, he does.
He's gonna get 2 spots in the 15, and he's in the Flash. Nick Mattiasi. The Flash is Nick Mattiasi, Stephen Thomas, and Ryan Fogel. There are 7 spots left. $15. We have Ryan Fogel in with 2. We are giving away the farm today. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we are in fact giving away the farm today. We got a $15, a $35, and a $100. The $100 is just ridiculous. You can get a whole box of Immaculate First Off the Line. You can get a $500 break credit. $500 break credit is nothing to sneeze at. Let me pull the promos up. $15 has a Clemente sweet spot and a Campy sweet spot. Third place is where you want to be because you get a spot in this with third place. The $35 bonus. Beautiful Cal Ripken Jr. sweet spot. Beautiful Nolan Ryan jersey with a 3-color Texas Rangers patch. A 98 card rookie pile with good rookies.
Yeah.
$100 the $35 at $100, everybody wins. So if you spend $35 increments, you definitely get something from that.
Nice.
$100 bonus. There were 100 left. There's like 97 left now. It's a whole box of Panini Immaculate Baseball, $500 break credit, and a Brooks Robinson 57 Topps rookie auto. We're bountying 2019 Panini Contenders First Off the Line, $20 break credit when you buy 2 spots. We have 2018 Topps Update Hobby with a Gleyber Torres update PSA 10 out there on the line. Mm-hmm. And it's all out there up for grabs. We have a flash special going on right now. The next 10 to buy 3 things, there's going to be 6 winners from those 10 people. So come take Leighton's stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Come take his stuff.
Yeah. It's out there. All you got to do is take it. Yeah, they expand it like monthly, Ryan. They're always putting new stuff in that archive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our boy Dave, Benson Mojo, his favorite PSA 8 on a Gibson rookie's great.
Wow. Yeah.
Nick, you can't put Chris Benoit in the Hall of Fame. You can't do it.
No.
You can't do it. Like, I understand that he had demons. I understand that he had CTE.
You can't.
But he murdered those people. You know,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
like he's a murderer. Like, this is not like O.J. Simpson where he was acquitted. He was murdered. No. He murdered those people. Like, it's not even up for debate. Like, you can't do it. You have to distance yourself from him every way you can.
Every way humanly possible.
Yeah, like he's a murderer. He murdered children.
And it stinks. Yeah, and it stinks. He's a great wrestler, but like you said, I mean,
those were children.
Yeah, exactly.
You think Kevin Sullivan did it? Oh, all right. If you don't think he did it, then that's one thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you gotta understand why they gotta distance themselves from a murderer.
Yeah.
That's too heavy of a topic anyway. Let's move off the crippler. Like, they don't want to
Yeah.
discuss it. Why would I want to discuss it?
No.
PSA 8 Bob Gibson rookie. Dave, that's a heck of a card, man.
Yeah.
That's a heck of a card.
I know. That's amazingly nice.
What's the pop on that, Dave? Dude, there are like 7 people using my WWE Network account. And I don't even use it. Like, I don't use it.
Wow.
But 7 people uses it. I just pay for it.
Wow.
That's the way it is. Like, I don't really use my Netflix either, but I pay for it.
That's pretty fun.
Might not for long.
I have,
I've been cutting back bills though. I've been cutting out every monthly bill I can here lately.
yeah.
Cause you get nickel and dime to death on these monthly recurring charges.
Yeah.
Like, it's $10 here, $15 here, $4.99 for Hulu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. They all out to get your money.
Mm-hmm.
Like, actually, I pay $54.99 a month for Hulu.
Wow.
I have Hulu's live TV.
Nice.
It's good. It's the best interface out there. The reason I have it though is because they're the only ones that I could find that has CBS.
Ah.
And being a college football fan, you've got to have CBS. You can't go without CBS.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I need those games. Yeah. Well, eBay doesn't own PayPal anymore. So,
No, they don't.
eBay will get around 10.5%. PayPal will get around 2.5%. So that does come up to $13 total. You will lose 13% total.
Yeah.
You can sell in Facebook groups. I like the Vintage Breaks Buy Sell Trade group, although it is smaller. There are a few Facebook groups out there that are pretty good. I don't recommend any because they don't pay me to recommend them. I would recommend you join Sports Card Scammers Exposed, where Drew and I are both admins.
Yeah.
Just to keep an eye on that. If anybody says anything bad about me, tell them just to. But
Yeah.
that's what I tell them. That's why they say bad things about me, because I'm very direct and to the point with them, and some people can't handle that.
No. That's very true.
Also, I screwed up some things with some PSA submissions, but we're fixing it. Yeah, Beyond the Mat's a good show, Nick. I like it.
Yeah, it is.
Nick Gable's a member of that group, but Nick is not one I clash with.
Right.
Because Nick Gable knows what's up.
I hear you, man.
All right, let's check sales. You think we got any new sales?
Let's see. I'll tell you.
Oh, you're logged in?
Oh, no, I mean, I'm just looking at how many slots are left on stuff.
Oh no, I'm looking at direct sales data. I can tell you specifically. 84 Donruss, Ryan Fogel just chiseled it down, so there's probably only a few spots left in 84 Donruss. Let's see. Let's throw in something on the next break pile. Let's go basketball.
Yeah.
John Morant, Murray State, Prism.
Nice.
John Morant.
Very nice.
Next on the pile. So next person to fill anything, Tatis and Morant is all yous. All you guys. Fill anything.
All
any piddly baseball pack. Matter of fact, I'm going to go in and restock 94 SP because that's a popular one.
Yep.
1994. Joe Diffie on my radio. Oh, sorry. I'm not opposed to Jason Aldean stuff. I'm not. I just don't prefer Jason Aldean stuff.
Right.
He's got a different. At least he sounds different than some of these guys on the radio.
Yeah. That's true. That's very true.
Like, you have to read it to figure out who it is, and it's probably not any good.
Yeah.
1994 SP Baseball is back in stock on the website. I have plenty of it here. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure the Don Mattingly rookie year stuff is up. '84 Fleer enabled. '84 Fleer has '84 Donruss. '84, yeah. All Don Mattingly stuff is up. We have plenty of that here. Let me check 1981 Topps Basketball because we just sold some of it. 81, yeah, let me put this back in stock.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about the website. You can't, like, automatically go, this is back in stock. You have to go in and manually do it.
Right. Yeah. That you do.
Oh, I made an error. I need to go back and fix that. We have to adjust the SKU by one because we're dealing with unique packs. So I got to go and fix that 94 SP so that it has the right SKU, or we will end up with a duplicate pack.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all fixed now.
Nice.
Alright, so what's your current favorite item in your collection? Tell us about it.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
What's your favorite card and your favorite item in your collection, Drew?
Oh, let's see. Looking at it right here. Favorite item in my collection's got to be my Bryce Williams cleat. Well, it's a tie. Either the Bryce Williams cleats that I have that came actually from his mom's collection that he took from his mom's house and sent them to me, or the ball that Stu left me in his will that is a game used Panthers ball that has about 15 signatures on it, and I was with him when we got probably 7 or 8 of them. So those two would be my two favorite things. Yeah. Mine
is a Dale Murphy reverse negative from '89 Upper Deck that was given to me by my card shop owner when I was a kid.
Nice.
We had a German immigrant female card shop owner. She owned a shop called Linlock Hobbies in Anniston, Alabama. And she didn't really know anything about cards. Her husband started it and passed away and left her to run it. But she was really great to kids, man. And
yeah.
But when the shop closed, she gave me that card.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool. But yeah, guys, let us know halfway through the hour now. Let us know who your favorite, what the favorite item in your collection is.
Nice.
No, y'all gotta have some really cool ones.
We've had some good answers so far. Heather Wise.
I know.
62 Clemente PSA 6 that she won from Vintage Breaks.
Exactly.
Heather, are you and Nick husband and wife? I'm assuming they're both wise.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool to have a husband and wife collecting together. I think that's awesome. I wish my
Heck
wife
yeah,
collected
I
with
think
me.
it. Seriously, I wish I could meet anyone that would like to collect. That's awesome. I think that's great.
My wife does have a favorite card.
What
It's
card's that?
from the Donruss. It was a Hollywood set,
Uh-huh.
and it is a piece of wardrobe material from Gary Cooper as Lou Gehrig
Oh,
in
cool.
Pride of the Yankees.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
she loves classic Hollywood stuff, and she's a big Gary Cooper guy, or girl.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Nice.
and she's a Stargate nerd too, so she has a Joe Flanagan auto she really likes. Joe Flanagan, of course, being the lead in Stargate Atlantis and a really underrated actor.
Yeah. Nice.
Stephen Conrad. Hey, Steve, your email bounced back. You won last hour, but it wouldn't let me
Yeah.
send the email. So if you tell me your email, I got $10 for you. His favorite is Andre Dawson near mint. Got in a grab bag. Oh, that's cool. That's cool how you got it. The cool how you got it is better than what the card is.
Yeah. I know.
Nick, I'm sorry, man. My wife hates Clark Gable. She doesn't hate him, but she works at the Gone with the Wind Museum, so it's a Stargate SG-1's awesome. So she's got like Clark Gable overload. She has to talk about him so much. Stargate SG-1 is awesome though. I'm not a sci-fi fan, but that has MacGyver in it, so I'm watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Amanda Tapping was really, really pretty. The Samantha Carter character.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we still have the Flash special going. Next 10 to buy 3 things. 1970 Topps baseball set. 1991 Topps Desert Shield set spot. What's going on? The $15 bonus, the $35 bonus, the $100 bonus. We're a bonus. Hey, Yo Dog, I heard you like bonuses, so we got you some bonuses. You
Yeah.
can bonus while you bonus.
Exactly.
Just call me
That way you
Bonus
can
Wagner.
treat yourself. Bonus Wagner over here.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Wow, DK Metcalf just set a record. Most receiving yards by a rookie in his first postseason game. 160. Impressive. I've been telling people that kid's going to blow up once he learns his route running. He's going to be scary. He's got flaws in his game, but they're easily fixed.
Look above my head, Drew. It's awesome. Bonus Wagner.
Bonus Wagner.
I got so many bonuses out. You're gonna have to call me Bonus Wagner.
I'll have my green screen set up soon.
Yeah, you need help? You know how to do it?
Yeah, I do. I've just got to try and figure out the best way to get it to run through StreamYard without like having all the processing and stuff going like crazy.
You got to run it through
StreamYard's
OBS.
supposed. I know. That's the
StreamYard doesn't have
problem.
that feature.
I know. Well, they're supposed to be having it very soon.
I don't know, man. It's going to be really hard to, because you have to
Yeah.
adjust physical USB settings to do that.
Right. Yeah.
You know, so and
Yeah.
StreamYard doesn't have that kind of access to your devices.
Right.
You know.
That's true. That's true. You go to from the Vintage Breaks page. How do you get to the VB South page?
Just type in vbsouth.com.
Yeah. I
can go
don't think
post
there
it.
is a direct link on the sitemap. I don't think there's like a part on the sitemap that would do it. You just have to.
No. There is no link from the Vintage
Yeah.
Breaks page to it.
Yeah, you just have to type it in on there. would be correct. All right, so remember, guys, we got about 20 minutes left in the hour, so leave us a comment. Let us know what your favorite PC item is. Favorite item in your collection.
VBSouth.com will tell you the items we have in stock.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot of your 80s packs. We have first off the line. We have Bowman's Best. We have Contenders first off the line. We got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah. Whole lot of good stuff up there right now. With some amazing bounties and lots of dippage.
Lots of dippage. Our dips will carry over. The dips that don't fill will carry over till tomorrow.
Yeah.
A 51 Bowman Mantle PSA 3.
Wow.
Have you thought about crossing that over to SGC at all? Just curious.
Yeah.
I actually like SGC for that card. I think, but the reason is purely aesthetic. I think the reputation, if the reputation is being equal, I think with the way that card looks, the SGC flip just looks better.
Yeah.
For that card. We're gonna add to the pile. We're gonna add a R.J. Barrett, Panini, NBA Hoops rookie.
Nice.
To the pile. You gonna keep it PSA 3? I mean, it's PSA 3. PSA is obviously the leader. But I think SGC has their application.
Yeah.
R.J. Barrett, Hoops rookie. Next person to close something out. On the pile, we have a Morant Prism. Tatis Bowman's Best. And now the addition of this R.J. Barrett. We'll go to the next person to close something out. Anything out. We got our Flash Special. The next 10 to buy 3 things. There are 7 spots left in it. $15 bonus, $35 bonus, $100 bonus. Bounty on Contenders first off the line. $20 break credit when you buy 2 spots. Bounty on Update Hobby, which is this Gleyber Torres. Topps Update PSA 10. It has gone AWOL. Oh, there it is. The bounty. Cards in the $10 flash. The $15 bonus is this Clemente jersey and this Campy jersey from back when they did jersey cards right.
Yeah. Yep. You got that right.
The $100 has the Ripken autograph and the Nolan Ryan patch.
Detroit player, yep. Right there with you. Yeah. Well, Rob, next hour our question will pertain to wrestling. That's for sure. It definitely will.
Bowman's Best Baseball is out there. This is a 12 spotter, $18.50 a spot.
Very nice.
This is a 6 spotter, Contenders. First off the line, these beautiful, beautiful red zones. The red zones are the best looking cards I've seen this year.
Yep.
And it's not close.
I agree with you.
It is the best looking red zone of all time. Whoever did that design needs a raise, and they need to be in charge of designing cards from here on out because they're absolutely beautiful.
Exactly. Yeah, they are incredibly beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull some up on the screen here just to show you what I'm talking about.
They're nice.
Like, I've been buying Star Player Red Zones.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Just because I think they're undervalued. People are going to look back at these and go, wow, these are really rare and they look really awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Especially where the team colors match, where the team color has some red in it. Like, I paid...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like the Haskins.
Yeah. I got a Tom Brady on the way.
Oh.
Paid $40 for it.
Wow.
Which I think is a steal. That card, that card's really really rare. That card's low numbered. Obviously, it's not numbered, but
it is.
All the red zones are rare. There are like 20 of them out there. I don't know though.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be they're gonna be very, very, very low.
But here's what I mean when I say, and this is just Darius Slayton. Darius Slayton is sitting at $82 with time left. Look at how beautiful this Darius Slayton card is. Like, it's already starting. I'm sorry, but that is just how you do a base design. Yeah. Wonderful looking cards. I was talking to Tracy Hackler, and I said, man, well, Tracy doesn't really talk much these days, but I sent him a text and said, hey, man, whoever designed that, give him a raise. And he just sent me a thumbs up back.
Yeah.
We got some more purchases here. We got some dippage.
Nice.
We got my boy Russ. In a big way. Ungraded hit random and 93 SP.
Nice.
Getting in. Russ has hit the $100 mark. We got Nick Gable popping in. Russ and Nick Gable both will join in the Flash. Flash is halfway full. $15. We got Nick Gable joining it. And we got Russ with 6 spots.
Very nice.
And I'm going to upgrade you on the 35. I'm going to give you 3 spots in the 35, Russ. So there we go. And Russ, I believe, has filled something. I don't think I have 93 SP football.
Oh.
No, that's not one I have. But Russ will get the bounty for it anyway.
Of course.
Yeah. You ain't responsible if we don't have it. It's your fault. It's Leighton's fault. No. Let's be real. It's Sam's fault.
Yeah.
It's all Sam's fault. Everything is Sam's fault.
Sam.
Now we're going to blame Victoria because she's not with us anymore. Okay, new next to closeout special. Who dis?
Who dis?
Lee Arthur Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Rookie. Next to close. Lee Smith rookie.
Nice.
Close anything. Sorry I don't have SP football. I blame Sam. Rob, you were at SmackDown last week.
That's
well,
awesome.
she didn't. Jeff, she didn't quit. She's on leave to handle some family stuff. Like, she may be back. She may not. I don't know. But we definitely miss her. She is a good presence in the office. She did really good work for Vintage Breaks. We taught her a lot about sports cards, and to be honest, she taught us a lot about fashion. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. J5's a pretty fashionable guy. You know, but I think between Victoria and J5, we had the two best dressers in all of sports cards. Except when J5 is riding on a horse with his bicycle helmet. I have the receipt to prove it.
Nice.
Let me find it.
Very nice.
J5 with his bicycle helmet. I'm Bonus Wagner today.
Bonus Wagner.
We got the bonuses going.
That we do.
Yeah, we're all really bad with the hockey names, Nick. Like, I'm terrible. Like, I know who Adley Rutzman is, but I say Ratchman every time, and I don't know why. Yeah. Mikey's sneaky fashionable. Mikey is like New York chic.
New York chic.
Yeah. Because when he comes in from work, like he has he's in finance. He's in finance security. So he has to dress a certain way around the office because Manhattan is a very buckled down culture. It's not like here in Atlanta where you can go in the office wearing shorts. Seriously, here in Atlanta, it's like West Coast laid back.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, I get it. That's funny though.
Yeah, I haven't actually gotten to meet Emily yet. I'll meet her when I go up there. My email has a website included, so I can't put it in the chat. Put it in there in like parentheses, like spellout.com. Like I'm not going to copy and paste it, so just like if it's gmail.com, put gmail space com or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick, I stopped recording Impact. I don't record New Japan. Raw, SmackDown, AEW is pretty much what I watch. I'll watch NXT every now and then if something's going on. If there's a storyline with Finn Balor or Keith Lee. Yeah. I don't like I don't like Adam Cole.
I'm not a huge fan of Adam Cole.
He's a shrimp. Like I don't like shrimps.
Yeah. Yeah.
And NXT is full of shrimps. Like when they did the whole invasion storyline and NXT was getting over on the main roster stars, I'm like, this is a joke. Mm-hmm. The main roster stars are twice their size, except for Keith Lee versus Braun Strowman.
Yeah,
yeah. I want to see more of Keith Lee versus Braun Strowman, or Keith Lee versus Big E. Like a good triple threat match would be Keith Lee, Big E, and Otis from Heavy Machinery. That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
I like Rhea Ripley. Rhea Ripley will one day dominate professional wrestling. That's going to happen.
She will. Yeah. Big time.
That's going to happen. She's going to be the biggest star in the company one day. She's going to be what Becky Lynch is now. Eventually.
Yeah.
The future of the women's division is Ripley versus Charlotte Flair. That's going to happen.
Yeah. It is.
I like Laurel Van Ness. I forget what they're calling her now, but she's got a lot of talent.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She was Laurel Van Ness in the Impact. I don't know what they call her now.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you now, but...
Alright, let's see what's going on. See if we have any sales. We got a lot of promos up, so we need some sales to go along with these promos so Leighton don't get me for over budgeting. Save Bonus Wagner. Like save Ferris. Save Bonus.
Yeah.
Lee Arthur Smith going to the next person to close out literally anything. We're going to throw in a Ozzy Albies Deckle Edge rookie.
Very nice. Oh, yeah, I like those.
Ozzy's underrated, man.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah.
He just got caught in one of those situations where he's on a stacked team. You know what I mean? Like, they're just...
Dude.
Just too big.
I got to disagree with you there. I'm never going to be tired of the Charlotte versus Becky thing. Those two put on great matches.
Yeah, I think they just need to space it out a little bit more. I like the way they're doing it now. I do like the way they're doing it now where they're kind of... They're not making them, like, full-on rivals where they, like, remind you every now and then that they still can't stand each other, but they're not having all these matches. They're actually having matches together while still keeping that, like, hatred, you know, / rivalry. I like the way they're doing it.
They're frenemies.
Yeah. Yeah,
because
it's like any sports rivalry. Any sports rivalry, just two people at the top of their game that aren't fans of each other. They want to beat each other.
Well, in real life, those two are inseparable.
Of course, they're part of the Four Horsemen with Sasha Banks and Bayley.
All right, I'll get that out to you right now, Conrad.
All right, couple minutes left. Please enter to win that break credit. What is your favorite item in your collection?
PVSD. So it's PVSD.Camarillo. Okay, you do have a weird email address. Hardy, what bounty card that you got? Russ, you got 3 bounty cards for closing that pack. You got RJ Barrett Hoops rookie, Tatis Bowman's Best rookie, and a Ja Morant Prism rookie.
Yeah.
I think I see the issue. You need to fix this email in the system, by the way. That way you can get our promotional emails, Steve. 41 at psvd.cam. Rillo.org. We'll see if that worked. Yeah. Steven.conrad.41 at pvsd.camarillo.org. Bonus Wagner given bonuses.
Bonus Wagner. Bonus Wagner.
Right now, the bonus to the next person that closes it out is this Lee Smith and this Ozzy Albies so far. If you guys make me wait, I'll add more. Nice. I'm a desperate man. No, that did not work either. Let's see what the... See if this worked. Yeah, Chef's been a hard nut to crack. I hadn't seen Chef in here much. Jim Chew doesn't really buy from the South either. A lot of big guys don't buy. Bonehead Wagner. Yeah, that's probably true. Worth the amount. Yep. The bonus Wagner, not the Honus. Bowman's Best is up. Oh, man, I can't get right. Steven.con. Oh, that's the problem. The typo in your email address, Steven, is that your system says Contrad. that is the error. The system says Contrad. Like I copy and paste this from the system. I got it now. I got you. We have cracked this nut. Yeah, Harry likes it. Harry. Because I ain't logging into Facebook from this browser. It would completely gum up my system. Facebook in a web browser is miserable, and I hate it.
Yeah, it'll kill you. Yeah, it will.
Yeah, I got it right now. There was an error in the the system has an error in his email address. I see what it is now. Nightbot.
Nightbot's here.
You know what that means?
What's that?
It's time to give stuff away.
That's true. I'll send that list over right now.
Yeah. For the 8 o'clock hour is upon us.
Yes, it is. Well, if it'll hold on. Computer's slow enough. And here you are, sir. Alright, and as I promised, we will be going with a wrestling. Well, hold on, if this ever. Alright, there, it went through. Alright, so for our 8 o'clock question, we'll stick with our wrestling here, and we'll keep it a little hobby related, I guess. And so, if there's one wrestler you could have, dead or alive, their autograph, who would it be? There's one wrestler in particular.
It'd help if I get that box off of my shift key. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
I have Bret the Hitman Hart in my collection.
Nice.
No, that's still bounced, Steven. Tell you what I'm going to do. Conrad. Yeah. I'm a brave man. I'm putting my cell phone number in the chat. Conrad, text me your email address. I'm going to get you this code come hell or high water, let me tell you. I'm determined for you to have this code. Do 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 do. Y'all know that song? That's Eric Church's Desperate Man. Hey, what can I say? I'm a desperate man. That's a great song, by the way, if you want to look it up. It's not a traditional country song,
Yeah.
so people who like country, who don't like country, would like it.
Yeah.
Man, Nick Maniassi's on this list. What the heck? What are we doing with our life?
I know.
Just up here giving things away to Nick Maniassi.
Yeah.
Ended up with Robin Russ. The Robin Russ Show. Welcome to the Robin Russ Show. Robin Russ Show on K98 FM, bringing the slow jams. FM DJs. The Robin Russ Show.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're going to randomize these 8 times. Shut up, Drew. No, don't sing to me. I don't want to hear you singing. Oh, gosh. Look, I know we bag on Nick Maniassi, but I don't appreciate you saying that about him. You can't. No. God, Drew. He's a good man. Come on. Look, he can't help it. He was born Canadian. Oh, Russ is Canadian too, so. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 times. Rob G wins. The Threat, Rob G. You're back now. Nick, you should have heard the mad smack this man was talking. The mad smack. Oh my gosh. I had to call him out on it. I took up for your honor.
You had to call me out on it. It was rough. It was rough. I apologize, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this.
Should have quit at 7. But then we wouldn't have had the real winner.
Yeah.
That's alright, Nick Gable. You win something. I'm going to send you my mixtape.
There you go.
Mixtape is Chris Gilmore Sings the Blues.
Oh, goodness.
Per album of the entire The Simpsons Sing. It's me doing the entire Simpsons Sing the Blues album.
Nice.
Y'all remember that? Here you go, Rob. Oh, wow.
What's that? What's oh wow?
Leighton's been on the same buy since 9:30 a.m.
Oh wow. Jeez.
$30 days. Yeah, I will block you on Facebook. I don't like the whole don't block an admin rule doesn't really exist anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an ego thing that a lot of admins get in that I just don't want to participate in.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
If you want to block me, go ahead. I can still get the point across.
Yeah.
Trust me, I can get the point across to you in that group.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you there, my friend.
All right, just talk to Leighton.
All right. You say he's been on a buy all day?
Yeah. We can't release details yet, but yeah.
Of course.
James, was the barbecue actually any good? I'm concerned about it being in the mail that long. Like, I realize I have to send that stuff expedited. First class does not cut it for barbecue. It has to be expedited.
Yeah.
It's just so expensive to ship.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, remember to leave us a comment here of your wrestler, the one wrestler dead or alive that you would want their autograph of to be entered in to win that break credit.
I do have an autograph I've been hunting here recently, but it's not a wrestler.
Nice.
I want a Jason Isbell vinyl autograph of the record Southeastern.
Sweet.
That's what I'm looking for, and one that they're out there, but I want one that presents a certain way, and if it has members of his band on it, well, that would be a bonus.
Right. No, that's cool. That's pretty sweet.
Oh, the Von Erichs.
Yeah.
Kenny Von Erich. Yeah.
Absolutely.
There are all kinds of autographed Jason Isbell albums out there. Like, there's a good Something More Than Free out there. Although Something More Than Free is a great album, Southeastern is the album that kind of changed my musical perspective away from where it was into what I listen to now. Southeastern was probably the most influential record on me as an adult.
Huh.
So that's why I want that one.
That's understandable.
Yeah. It's got some amazing songs on it. Golly. He's such a good storyteller.
Cool.
Yeah, the last one went for $247.
Wow.
And there are a lot of fakes of Isbell out there.
Nice.
Because he is a pricey autograph.
Oh, yeah. I don't doubt that.
Yeah. Even though he'll sign for anybody that comes up after a show, it's just I can't get.
Yeah.
I've only been to a few shows of him, and I don't ever really have time to get back there. I've met him a couple times, but I don't want to ask him for an autograph while I'm meeting him.
Yeah. Nah. I get that. Definitely get that.
The Rock. Heather, The Rock is probably the most plentiful autograph out there of wrestlers.
Yeah.
No, Hulk Hogan.
Hulk. I was about to say Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan. Then The Rock. Man.
Ric Flair is an easier one to get. Hacksaw Jim Duggan's out there.
Yeah.
Funny story. Leighton's college roommate was what is the story? It's somebody from SCD. Is Eskimo Brothers with Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
No, that's awesome.
They're in the EVD.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. I started realizing it into that story that I don't need to be telling that story on Vintage Break, so I stopped.
Yeah.
We'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not everything is an acceptable conversation.
Yeah.
All right, we have our bonuses up.
Mm-hmm. That we do. Lots of dippage, lots of awesome bonuses, some really cool stuff that will flow over till tomorrow with lots of awesome products in. I mean, some really cool stuff here. I'm like you, Chris. I'm ready to see some more of those the contenders, the nicest parallels around.
Yeah.
Probably win parallel of the year this year.
Beautiful card.
They're beautiful.
Beautiful. We need a Harry Castle to come in here and show you guys what's up. That's what we need.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna go in the Facebook room and start tagging a few people. We need new blood here. We need some new blood right here.
Right here. Nick, we're on tomorrow, as far as I know, unless Chris is lying to me.
No, we're on tomorrow.
Yeah, we're on tomorrow. So yes, sir, we will be on tomorrow.
Who do we tag? I'm just gonna tag the recent posters. Joe Brown. Joe Brown put up that nice Magic.
Yeah.
Magic rub-off tattoo. Love it.
Yep.
Tag Charles G. I wish as an admin you had a tag all feature.
I know. They should make that.
It'd get abused.
Really. I know it would get ridiculously annoying, but it'd still be cool. It would get abused, but it would be cool.
I'd abuse it. It'd be a really powerful tool, too. Of course I would abuse it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Tagging Shane Reno. Charles G. Curbs has already been in. Monty's already been in. Alright. Thank you, Steve. I got your text. I'm going to tag this Drew Herndon guy. What a yutz.
Yeah, I know. Careful with that fool.
Yeah. Tag Pissarro, and I'm going to let that be it. I don't like tagging people.
I don't either.
But it's necessary the way Facebook's set up.
It is. It is. 'Tis a must.
Alright, we're going to try this one more time for Mr. Conrad. We should get it because I have it right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
No excuses for fat fingering this mess. Yes. That would be awesome. Then you would basically have a 1 and 2 shot at getting the Glaber.
Yep. I agree. That would be smart.
Yeah. 1 and 2 shot at Glaber. One of you is going to get like a $50 card back.
Yep.
And by the way, like, I wouldn't ordinarily be like looking to get rid of my Glaber Torres.
Yeah.
Because I think Glaber Torres is going to be the man this year. Yeah, it's like I'm typing it in right, Steven. Here, I'll send you a text with this. I'll tell you what I can do. I don't need to email you. I have your number. I have your phone number. Dash 1 dash. Yeah, why don't I just do that? Why am I still trying to email you when I got your phone number?
Don't know there.
But here's what your email is doing. What up, Matt? Wow, I just running
What's
VB
going
South.
on?
Glad to see somebody
Going
responded
on,
with my
man?
tags. Right now we're talking about wrestling.
Wrestling.
Of course, we got all our promos going on, talking about wrestling.
Yeah.
Trying to navigate
Absolutely.
and get Conrad his gift code because he won our chat topic. I can't tell him what the gift code is because then everybody will hear it. Like, I don't think one of you would rush the site and shark him on it,
Yeah.
but it might. Like,
Yeah.
it's bad practice.
It is.
It's bad practice.
I'll agree with you there.
Yeah.
I'd have to agree with you on that one.
Yeah. So, Rob, Nick wants to know if you guys want to split this update box.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I want to know what's in the dang box. I've had it for 2 months.
Me too. Same here, man.
Junkyard Dog is Pisaro's favorite.
Nice.
The bounty for the Torres is a 2000 Topps update hobby box. Matt, Nick Mattiassi has offered to split it. 12 and 12. There are 24 spots left. Topps update. I get a little creative with it, Nick. I get a little creative with it.
He does.
Update.
18 update.
Update. You can hit update rookies of Otani, Acuna, Torres, and Juan Soto. And
Yeah.
Acuna and Soto are defining players.
Yeah.
Like once Trout once Trout slacks off, one of those guys is going to be known as the best player in baseball.
Yep. Hands down. No question about it.
What's a Trout update worth? Like $500?
Yeah, something like that. Easily.
Yeah.
And only going up. And only going up, I mean, all the time.
Well, right now is a bad time to buy them. Like,
well, yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean. Every year they're gonna go up. Every year.
I don't know about that because he is going to eventually decline. He has to.
Yeah.
So on the decline, they'll go down.
Yeah.
Then as people start appreciating his career, they'll go back up. Remember, he's not going to be Jeter. He's not going to have the accolades Jeter had. He's not going to have the postseason Jeter had. He didn't do it in New York. So
that's true.
He's going to have his cards are going to have a decline, and then they're going to start realizing where he fits in between Willie Mays and Mickey Mantle, because that's where he's going to sit all time, between Mays and Mantle.
You can see that.
I got Mays over Mantle, but don't crucify me for that, because I do. I think Mays is a better player.
Yeah. Huh, I'd agree with you.
I think Mays is the third best baseball player of all time.
Yeah, I agree with you.
The best is Babe Ruth. The second is Barry Bonds. The third is Willie Mays.
Nice.
It's close between Bonds and Mays.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Barry Bonds, and I don't care that people hate him. You know,
right?
What he did on the field still happened.
Oh yeah. Oh, and he was incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Refreshing sales. Nothing yet.
Yeah.
I got a rock. Like Charlie Brown.
Mm-hmm.
The Billy Bob 2118, thank you for subscribing.
Yes, thank you. All right. Remember, about halfway home here with this hour, so just let us know what wrestler you would love to have the autograph of if you could, dead or alive. If you got your favorite, what's the next one? Just someone that you'd like to have in your collection that you don't currently have.
So interesting you say that about Bonds in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Bonds and Clemens are both sitting at 77% right now with a lot of the ballots in.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they could get in this year.
Yeah, they could. And they should.
I think it's this year. I think the tide has turned, and this is the year they both get in. Outside looking in, I don't think Palmeiro ever gets in.
Yeah. Yeah, probably not.
Like, I don't see Palmeiro ever in.
No. Not right now. Not right now. Let's see.
Sosa might get in.
Sosa, yeah. He's a lot tougher for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think his numbers are quite there. I think McGwire will because he was so famous.
Yeah.
But I think if you put McGwire in, you have to put Sosa, so that might put Sosa in. Those two players are linked.
Yeah, you got that right.
I don't care about the steroids. Nick Mattiassi has stepped up. Nick, I will bump that up to get you the next level of for both of you guys to get you the next level of dippage. Why? Because you closed something out. So yeah, it is closed. I will bump both of you up. Let me figure out how to dip you real quick.
Absolutely. Well, all right, all those games are over, so playoffs for next weekend are set. You're going to have some interesting games on Saturday, San Francisco and Minnesota. Fun game.
13 and 6, by the way. 13, 6, and 2 on the dippage.
Nice. And then the other game on Saturday is going to be Baltimore and Tennessee. That game's opened up Baltimore with a 9.5 point spread as a favorite, which is shocking. And then the other games, obviously, you got Green Bay versus Seattle, and then you've got KC versus Houston. So those will be on Sunday. So those are your 4 games left in the playoffs after the Seahawks handed the Eagles lost 17-9 after Carson Wentz went down. So quite an interesting playoffs we got left. Don't think many people saw all of this happening this week.
Alright, let me figure out where we are. Get ready for this box. We will go ahead
No
and
New England. You got that right. That's a beautiful thing. No New England. It's a lovely time when there's no New England in the playoffs. I love it.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
Love it.
We're gonna do the Glaber Torres first, guys. If random.org will load. Each of you get 12 spots, so it's basically a 50-50.
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 12. Best of luck to both of you, Nick. You're a braver man than I.
Yes.
Going up against the threat.
Right.
Crap, I messed up.
Oh no.
Alright, so I got a dozen Robs there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more Nick Maniasis.
2 more. Two more Nick Madiazis.
Answer a question here. Conrad, to answer your question, when you enter it at checkout, when you go to checkout, there's going to be a little gift code thing there. What the heck?
That would be correct.
It's going to tell you enter gift code. Oh, that's because I have this on there twice. I have the dumb today.
The dumb? You got the dumbs?
I has the dumbs.
Yeah, I feel you.
There we go. So we have it in. Okay. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. First off, I'm going to update the ticker because this is a good giveaway. Alright. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this. We're going to randomize this
Bye.
7 times. One, 2, 3. Bonehead Wagner. Nice. Good job, Steven. 5, 6, 7. Nick Mattiassi will win the Gleyber Torres. Nick Falfalaw, and Nick won. Nick, I'm going to put this in your pile. And we are going to continue with the rest of the break. Yes, sir. For roughing the passer. Nice. Yes, Stephen, with that purchase, you get in the flash sale. So Stephen Conrad. We have 2 more in the flash sale. It's only box 6 in the history of vintage breaks. Change my timestamp. This thing has been sitting there for a while. So I'm going to have to go really wide. Ryan Fogel's in it. Nick Mattiassi has more spots in it. I don't even think he knows that. Ryan Fogel with a spot. Nick Mattiassi with 3 spots. Ryan Fogel with another spot. And Nick, you got a lot of spots in this. Three Nick Mattiassi's there. And another Ryan Fogel. Alright, let me grab the box. It's right here on my shelf. Grab some supplies.
Man, Dusty was awesome. I love some Dusty.
Alright. So. Now I got that Lisa Loeb song in my head. Stay, because it's a line in the song. Yeah. You said that I was naive.
Oh man, now it's in my head.
I thought it was strong. I thought, hey, I can leave. But now I know I was wrong, because I miss you. Yeah. I miss you.
Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna be singing that all night.
Nick Gable, you are in the Flash.
Nick Gable.
Not to be confused with Clark or Chad.
Flash.
Okay. 2018 Topps Update, Box 6. We're going to randomize this bad boy 8 times. We're going to hit some Acuna. We're going to hit some Soto. We're going to hit some Gleyber. We're going to hit all that.
Yeah.
We're looking for base cards, and that's one of the beauties of this. Randomize 1, 2, 3, 4. I will also be telling you guys if you should submit, and I think the star rookies should definitely be submitted. 7, Shorty Gable. I will look them over for you and let you know what should be sent to PSA. You don't just buy these without grading them. 8 times. Especially if you hit a gold. Yeah, I want to hit a gold, man. I want to hit a gold star. A Cunha or Soto gold, or a Glaber gold, or a Glaber image variation.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the doctor ordered. Give him the heater, Ricky.
Get in the heater. Flash.
I heard he's a miracle. Nick Mattiassi loaded up today on cards, just
He
like
did.
promo cards.
Yep.
He did a good job today. Let's see. Make sure I have all this lined up. Here we go.
All right. Let's do it.
I'm going to use team
Good luck.
bags.
Good luck, y'all.
I'm going to be using a big fat stack of team bags. I'm going to be using a big fat stack of card sleeves.
Gonna be fat stacks everywhere.
And fat stacks of card savers. Because in a perfect world, PSA is going to get these cards.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's
The
do it.
ceremonial blade.
Slit.
Yeah, Nick. We are. I'm the best. I'm the best. I don't know if y'all saw this.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Do do do. I don't know if y'all saw it. There's a funny YouTube video called "I'm the Best." BES.
Yes.
It is. I'm the best. It's hilarious. Really bad CGI.
Yeah. That's funny.
Like intentionally bad.
Nice.
Nothing in the box. Yeet wagon.
Yeet wagon.
Here we go. Pack 1. This is going to Nick Mattiassi. There's right off the bat, we get a US Update 1 of Shohei Ohtani.
Nice.
We will look that over here in just a second. Harper, Dylan Cousins, International Fair Beltre, a 83 Ichiro, Logan Lomo, Charlie Culberson, one of my favorite dudes, Louis Valbuena, the Shohei Ohtani. Let me get a good look at it. You gotta look for pin dots in the wax. Then you gotta look at corners. Edges
Yeah.
and centering are
Yeah.
not a problem. It's pin dots in the wax and it's corners. This one's clean. If you want to send it, let me know.
Yeah. It is.
This Otani's clean and worth sending. Just let me know if you want to send it. Pack 1 to Nick. Put his Aaron Judge in there.
Yeah.
Pack 2 to Rob. PSA it. Alright. Ryder Jones, Suarez, Duffy, Sale, Lucroy, Strope, Tim Raines, Don't Blink, Anthony Banda, Cole Hamels, and Vargas. I'm going to go ahead and put a PSA note on that card for you, Nick. Okay, these aren't PSA on the house, but we'll get you a good rate on them. Sam will get in touch with you about it.
Yeah.
But these cards you have to PSA them. I think so. I don't think you really have a choice.
Yeah.
If it's PSA-able, and my eye tells me that's good, I would sub that.
Yeah.
And I've got a lot of experience with this set too.
That he does. I can vouch for that.
3 is Nick Mattiassi. I've probably subbed over 5,000 cards from this set.
Yeah.
Barella, Brantley, Shamanea, Ozuna. Here's the Otani, but it's a Game Changers insert. It's cool, but it's not something sendable. Arenado, Jose Abreu, Craig Kimbrell. Pack 3. Pack 4 to Nick Mattiassi. I think Otani cards are going to bounce back in a big way, too. The guy's insanely talented. Corbin, Brinson, Brandon McCarthy, Jack Runner, a Garrett Cooper, foil rookie Derek Rodriguez. Unfortunately, that's not one of the good ones. Storybook Endings Jeter, Tyler O'Neill, and Johnny Lucchesi. Pack 5. Contreras, Bautista, Otani debut. That's not one you'd sub. Suter, Mike Soroka. We'll sleeve that. Good player. And I don't know that I would sub Soroka yet. There may come a day where you will be subbing Soroka. I don't think we're there yet. If you do, this is a fine one to sub if we ever get there. We will just penny sleeve that. Pack 6. Going to Rob. Yelly. Here we go. Rob gets a Glaber.
Very nice.
I'm going to assume Rob wants this PSA.
Yeah.
It's a Glaber US 200 if it's PSAable. Back corners. Back corners are more at risk than front corners. Nope. I would not sub this. It has a ding corner. Still cool, but it does have that ding corner and is not subbable. Like, out of the pack, these things can be dinged.
Yeah.
Another Rob pack. Jenny Martinez, Liriano, Trevor Bauer, Segura, Cahill, Soroka, not the good Soroka, Kyle Martin, Sir Anthony Dominguez. So this is a jump pack.
All right, y'all. Well, it's been a pleasure being a part of this with you guys tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out. But I do have to bounce to go get ready for Roughing the Passer. I will be back tomorrow with Mr. Gilmore at BB South. So, y'all, good luck on the rest of the boxes. I know Gilmore's gonna be pulling some heat for y'all, Mr. Bonus Wagner.
Wagner.
That's right. But I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Shin-Soo Choo All-Star Game, and a Ronald Acuna rookie debut. It's the debut, so it's cool, but it's not something you would PSA. Shin-Soo Choo. Then again, this advertises one game used or autograph per box, but the game used and autograph is definitely not what you're focused on. You don't really care what it is. You're focused on the rookies and parallels of the rookies. Tyler Beatty, Gomez, Ozuna, Dozier, Jordan Hicks, Farquhar, Ramirez, Diaz, whatever that guy's name is, and Chris Archer. Undertaker, Stone Cold Brett. That's a good one. Packs are there in each. All right. Pack 10. Going to Rob. I'll get it from Nick. Hicks, Tyler Wade, Santiago, Francisco Meja, Ian Kinsler, Matt Harvey rainbow or foil. If you hit an Acuna foil in this, you've hit a good card. It's pack 10. Pack 11. What's up, James Gottschall? Was the barbecue edible? Pack 11 to Nick Mattiassi. Trinan, Kirby Yates, Haniger, DeGrom, Kingman, Bregman, Dylan Bundy, Scherzer, Austin Meadows. Austin Meadows is a good one. I don't know that I would PSA him yet, but he is worth of note in this. This has a lot of great players like Meadows that could step up and be something. Pack 12 going to Mattiassi. Doolittle, Breggs, Bradley, VR, Christian Arroyo, a Don't Blink bonus Wagner, Carson Kelly, Jordan Hicks, Jimenez, Randall Grichuk. Yeah, so far he's hit a Ohtani, you've hit a Glaber. Pack 13 going to Nick. Altuve, Tyler Skaggs, Joey Votto, Kettle Marte, Suarez, Dickerson, Jack Flaherty, Leone. Jack Flaherty's another guy in the set that could. Jack Flaherty could very well win the Cy Young next year. Pack 14 to Rob. Odorizzi, Gomber, Ichiro. Hey, here we go, Rob. Let's get through the rest of the pack. Vargas. All right, let's check out your Soto, Rob. Yeah, this Soto's clean as a whistle. Yeah, Rob, this is PSA all the way. PSA all the way on this, Rob. A Juan Soto update. If that's not a PSA 10, Roberts have doubled, by the way. So when that contract came out, his card doubled. They no crap, they doubled. Yeah, this definitely goes to PSA. Pack 15 to Nick. If that's not a PSA 10, Rob, then it is a PSA 10. Hill 10. Jay Bruce, Freddie Freeman, Story, Mesoraco, Sean Manaea. Franmil Reyes is a guy who I'm going to sleeve up. He's deceptively good. Bryce Harper, Aaron Judge, All-Star. Franmil Reyes is a big boy out in Cleveland now. Franmil Reyes hits bombs. Pack 16, Rob. Oh, wait. Good thing that's not a good card. Mark Reynolds, Markakis, Boxberger, Yarborough, Shinso Chu, Adam Duvall, Baez, The Future is Bright, Albies and Acuna, Braxton Lee, Jacob Barnes. Mark Reynolds' nickname is Parking Lot. Hargrove gave him that nickname because he was always looking for a place to sit down. $17. Vasquez, Barraclaw, Gleyber Torres All-Star. That's not one I would submit. You can if you want. Can if you want. No, this product doesn't really have autos. We've already hit our jersey. You want gold parallels. That's what you want. Hey, Glaber's cool. It looks like it would grade, but they don't sell that well when they grade. That card doesn't. Like $20 or so. Alright, pack 18. Going to Nick. Here's our first gold. It is Max Muncy. Not a rookie. You want the rookies. There's a Juan Soto rookie debut. It's cool, but not something I'd send. Alright, no to PSA. That's pack 18. Going to Matty Ossie. Pack 19 going to Matty Ossie. Shane Justin Bieber, Cashner, Daniel Palaka, Antepa, Lauer, Yelich, James Paxton, Torres rookie debut, and a Kingham rookie debut. Torres is cool. But rookie debut cards are pretty common. They're even more common in the new set. Pack 20 going to Rob. Lyles, Springer, Fowler, Buchholz, Longo, Drury, a negative Anthony Banda. Negatives are cool. Too bad that's not Acuna, because that would be insanely expensive if that was Acuna. Sleeve up that Banda. He could come up and surprise you. Wouldn't grade it because it's Anthony Banda. But you never know what's going to happen. You never know. Go. Pack 21. Jay Happ, Javi Baez, Neil Walker, 3-game homer streak of Ohtani. I was actually at one of those. Gurriel, Chris Bryant, Miles Mikolas, Bartolo, and Jeff Marte. Pack 22 going to Nick. Need some Acuna. Ian Gomes, Leonard Martins, Willie Dames, Castro, Aguilar, Don't Blink of Betts, Josh Hader, Tyler Chatwood, Dan Otero, and the Next Stop Stardom. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Pack 23. Going to Matty I.C. Cole, Biddle, Krinos, Harvey, Piscotti, Lindor, Babe Ruth, Lagares, and man, we're on a little cold streak here. $24 going to Rob. Rodriguez, Daniel Walker, Shane Carl, a gold rookie debut to Nick Kingham. Not something I would worry about PSAing. Zach Britton, Davis, Gassetti, and Kenley Jansen. Yeah, come on. 9, 18. Yeah. Go. Should be 25. Viscaino, Locane, Span, Tommy Pham, Mike Soroka. We'll card sleeve that. Verlander. The man-child, Mike Soroka. Go. On a little cold spell. We're on pack 26. Rob's pack 26. Salvi, Tommy Kane, Yachty, Schwarber, Verlander, Ziegler, who's a big collector, and Vasquez. Pack 27 going to Matty Ossie. Guys, tomorrow we will have 2019 Bowman Heritage on the site. That's going to be a really good one. Hey, here we go. Matty Ossie, here is a Ronald Acuna update. In pack 27. I'll take a better look at that in just a second. Unfortunately, it has a bad corner. Just what happens, man. It's the breaks. Every other card in the pack is fine, but the Acuna has a bad corner. Cannot advise PSAing that with that bad corner. You will not like the results. It will 8. Still a Ronald Acuna update. And Ronald Acuna updates are still really valuable. They're fire. It's a good card. Good to hold on to those. 27. Make some room here. Here we go. Pack 28. Going to Nick. Machado, Freddie, Cahill, Tyson Ross, Will Clark. Yeah, dead pack. Womp womp. 28, Ryan Fogel. Tyler Beatty, Kutch, Dozier, Archer, Jimenez. Go. Pack 30. We have hit all the stars. Nottingham, a gold of Bartolo Colon. Man. Bartolo freaking Colon. Pack 31 going to Rob. Gossman, Janae Machado, Gurriel, Stripling. Yeah. $32 going to Nick. LeBlanc, Moreland, Shane Green, Happ, Sean Rodriguez, JD Martin, Gardenwine, Brock, Walden, and Giordano. We haven't had a big parallel this box. A lot of most boxes have one of those rarer parallels. Brett Phillips, McKinney, Yara Munoz, Sanchez, A-Rod, Matt Moore, Soroka debut, Sean Doolittle, Barrios, Votto. Pack 34 going to Fogel. Trashman, Sandoval, Hyun-Jin Ryu, Kemp, Sevi, Yanni Chirinos, Rainbow, Brendan Mann, Suero, Max Stassi. Pretty much. I'm not hating on Bartolo. I'm a fan of Bartolo. But update golds. I want fire. Trout, Brennan Morrow, Fultonavich, Musgrove, Profar, Torrey, Freddie Peralta, Carlos Goma. We're down to one pack. Of course, we have hit all the stars. So we have a good baseline in this product, but we want something amazing. Go. Ozzy Albies All-Star, Diaz, Kingery debut, Brad Hand, David Ortiz International Affair, yeah, and David Bodie. David Bodie's good. We'll sleeve up David Bodie. David Boat's a good player. All right, that is that for that box. We'll get the PSA out to you. I mean, technically, these rookies are commons too. Well, they're not inserts. Just base rookies. But base rookies can sell really well these days, especially if they're gradable. Alright, let's see where we're at. That box was kind of a womp womp. Although we still did pull some good rookies. So, let me get with Andrew, or get with Drew and tell him I need his list. Just texted Andrew, told him I needed his list. Bonus Wagner, going to get back to bonusing. So, Rob, you did not win the Glaber. Nick did. So, we're going to give you the Lee Smith, and we're going to give Nick the Ozzie Albies. Okay. So, he did send the list. We're going to give away the last promo. Unless there's a bunch of sales. Here are our names. It was thought out. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'll put you in the next batch, James. Let me add Brett Tippin to this. Alright, let's do the $10 bonus. We're going to give away, I'm going to randomize it 6 times. Over to the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rob, let me get your gift card out to you. That's the randomizer is what the randomizer is. But now we've seen Rob win things where he can't stack the deck with purchases. Okay, we will make Rob's. There you go, Rob. Yeah, form a syndicate. VB Syndicate. Let Jim Chew get in on that. Violate antitrust laws. I hear you, Sean. Alright, tomorrow we're going to have 2019 Bowman Heritage. It's the return of Bowman Heritage. Each box is going to have 7 refractors in it. 7 refractors with a great checklist. Great product. It won't be all over the place because it was a retail only. So you had to be a member of their club to get it. Bowman's Best on the docket tomorrow. Prism Basketball on the docket tomorrow. Contenders Football first off the line on the docket tomorrow. We're going to bring back all of these except for this bounty because you guys filled the bounty. You guys filled that. This flash sale is almost over. Matter of fact, the flash has 3 left on it. So the next 3 people to buy 3 things. Yeah, Harry's an animal, man. The next 3 to buy 3 things. First off the line basketball, Prism Basketball from Mara. Bowman's Better. We can do them tonight if you feel them tonight. Contenders Football. This is only a 6 spotter. And if you buy 2, we're going to give you a $20 rebate. So effectively it brings the cost down $10 a pack. So we will be back tomorrow with this stuff. You guys have a great day. Tomorrow at 4 o'clock we'll be back with you. And we thank you for watching. It's been a good show. Thanks, guys.